I'm not in the mood for my mic not to work. Hi everyone, welcome in. Hi Ryan, hi Abby, hi Living Past, hi Angelic, hi. How's it going? I swear, my OBS changes the mic and it says the default, and I was like, bitch, default should be my regular mic. Why are you changing it every time? And every time I don't check, it's disconnected. And then when I do check, it's fine. But when I don't check, it's disconnected. You're pissing me off. Yeah. Anyway, hi. How's it going? OBS dumb, honestly. God damn, I hate OBS. But I got little Bella here. She's telling me that she loves me. She's sitting here going beep 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 beep. And like she's nodding her head at me. She's currently telling me that she loves me. You're a good girl, yes. Anyway. She slap as soon as you come in. Honestly, yep. Every time I can't even breathe for a second before I get slapped in the face with cheese, I swear. Where you going, Bells? Oh my. Here we go. I need to give her nails a little trim again. There's like one nail. There's only like one nail that she keeps getting caught on things, so I just need to trim that one. I guess it's a little too sharp. It keeps getting caught in clothes. I don't like to cut them too short, because then she slips around everywhere. Because parrots use their claws for a lot. But I like to snip the little edges if she keeps getting caught, and that's what I need to do. Nail time. Is it nail time? Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, Bella's good. I wish she could say like, how you doing? But apparently like the female ringnecks don't mimic as much as like the boys do. I don't know if she's too old to learn new things, but I do talk to her a lot, and I think she knows like certain sayings, but she just doesn't, she reacts to them but she doesn't repeat it, kind of thing. Yeah. But that's okay. I don't need a bird that needs to talk. I know a lot of people get parrots because they're like, oh, my parrot, I want to teach you how to talk and all blah 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 blah. I'm like, I'm just here with my bird. I like to cuddle with her. She screams at me and I'm happy, you know? Yeah. She steps on my face and sits on me and does whatever she wants. I woke up the other day because I felt like something on me, and she was just like kind of like swinging around, jumping on my face, jumping on my shoulders, crawling all over, climbing in my shirt. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I wake up and she's just using me as a little jungle gym, you know? I love birds. Oh my. But yeah. Today, this morning was a little crazy. I went to go get like a new kennel for my dog because I'll be going on vacation in a few months. So my dog is coming with me, so he needs a kennel for the plane. And so I bought a new kennel, and I literally, this dog, I don't kennel my dogs. My dogs are always, they sleep in my bed with me, you know, like they sleep in their dog beds, but they'll be like in my bed. They'll be on the couch with me, you know. My dogs are my family, you know. And I don't really put them in kennels. So my guys they're not used to going in kennels. So I tried him out with this kennel, and I put him in the kennel, and then he was in there for literally, and I kid you not, like 2 minutes. I put him in. He tested it, and I was like, okay, he's a good fit, and I take him out, and then as I'm driving back home, something begins to stink in the back of my car. Guess who shit all over my fucking back of the car, all over. I'm like, bitch, you were in the kennel for 2 minutes. What are you stressing about? He was sticking his head out the window. He was chilling like he usually does. He's so good in the car. And he was so stressed out because he had to go in a kennel for like literally 2 minutes. They shit all over my car. And I was on my way to the dog park too. Diarrhea in my car seats. So I pulled over, and I tried to, and then he ran over to me, jumped out of the car, his leash dragged in the shit, and then I grabbed him, and then there was shit all over me, shit all over him, shit all over my car, and I was like, I just wanted to go to the dog park, what the fuck? So then I rush home, throw him in the tub, wash him, change my clothes, wash his leash, take out everything. Mind you, I literally have a protector, like a seat protector, a waterproof seat protector for my car, so that my dogs don't make a mess if they do. What did he do? He moved the seat protector out of the way and then shit on my seats. Like, I am so pissed off. I was able to clean everything. It took me like over an hour, like an hour and a half or so, to literally clean everything. Or maybe even 2 hours. But that's what I was doing before stream, and I didn't get to eat. I didn't get to rest. So that's why I was a little bit late. I was having a day. But everything's clean now. I disinfected everything. I got that carpet cleaner or whatever, especially for pet stains. Cleaned up my car, vacuumed everything, made it all smell nice. Got that Lysol disinfectant. Hell yeah. Sprayed everything, washed my dog. He's all curly and fuzzy now. But goddamn, that was my morning. It wasn't pleasant. Luckily, poop doesn't really gross me out, so I'm fine. But imagine, imagine, it could have been worse. Ay ay ay. But there really are toddlers in smaller body? That's what I'm saying. Anytime somebody says they want a parrot, I'm like, it's like literally taking care of like a 2-year-old for 20 years, 25 years, 30 years. Some birds live 80 years. That's like a toddler for 80 years. Hi Shoma, hi Pookie. Oh my, they give it the high rate. We're talking about poop immediately? Okay, yeah, because my dog fucking diarrhea shat all over my fucking car. Oh, I'm pissed. And that's why I was late to stream. You want some water, Bella? Alright. Bella drinking ASMR. Yummy. I don't think you can hear her. She's drinking out of my water bottle. Is that yummy? Ooh. Yeah, just shake the water all over my face. Thank you. She's like, "Are you drinking water?" I can like feel her like leaning off my shoulder. Like, gimme, 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 gimme. Whatever you drink, I want. Alright, are you done? Now you're just chewing on my water bottle. Are you done? I don't drink out of your water dish. Don't you dare poop on me. Oh my. More poop, I swear. Just the life of animal owners, I guess. Oh my. But yeah, that was my day today. That was my day. It was a great day. Oh boy. And it all happened so quickly. It didn't even reach 1 o'clock yet, and everything was going downhill. Was fascinating hearing the poop story while changing my son's diaper. See, like all parents, pet parents or human parents, we all have to deal with poop. I feel like animal poop I'm more used to, that kind of thing, because I've had animals for so long and I've dealt with so many, even horses, like cleaning my horse's stall out and everything. And then the freaking rake. Here's another poop story. I was cleaning my horse's stall, and the rake, like, you know, the pitchfork or whatever, it was like a plastic one, or something. I don't know if it was hard plastic or if it was like kind of metal. I don't know. Anyway, I was scooping it and it got caught on like a piece of wood or like a piece of metal or whatever from like the stall, and then I guess it created like a slingshot almost, and flung the shit at me. So I basically got slingshotted some horse shit all over me. Yeah, I have plenty of stories, so that stuff doesn't really like disgust me. But human babies, I feel like maybe human poop would disgust me a little bit more, you know? Yeah, maybe because I'm just not used to it, but I don't really want to deal with human stuff, you know? I'm having a poopy day, honestly. Yep, it's a little bit of a shitty day, literally. Oh my. When you're a chicken parent, you have to deal with poop big time, honestly. I feel like birds just poop so much. Ay. Birds poop too much. I don't know if I should have laughed, but I did. Nah, it's okay. It's okay, you can laugh. I'm sure my horse was laughing at me too. Ay. But yeah, that was my little story today. But we are gonna play a little bit more Danganronpa. When is Danganronpa 2x2 coming out? I need to know. I don't know. I think it only said 2026. I wonder if it's on Steam, if it has it yet. Because I want to know when I get to play the new story. No specific date. Gosh dang. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited, but also a little pissed off, because I can tell they did that shit on purpose. They're like, this guy's replaying it. They put it out just for me, by the way. And they're like, this guy's replaying Danganronpa. He said he really missed Danganronpa 2 because it's his favorite one. Let's remake a game for him. And then as soon as I'm about to finish the game, they're like, okay, here's a new one. We remade it. I'm like, for fuck's sake. You couldn't have come out with that like maybe like 2 months ago. Just announced it maybe 2 months ago. Maybe it was in the works, you know? Oh, yeah. Hi. Your avatar is so cute. I'm wishing the best in pregnancy on you in 2025 and 26. Thank you. Yeah, in case I ever get my Mpreg arc, my Mpreg era. Yeah, thank you. I hope if I ever have any more fur babies, maybe. Oh my. I'd play it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play it. I want to see, because I don't know how it's gonna be, if it's gonna be near the end of the game or if it's gonna be like somewhere in the middle. If it's the same game and I have to play through it again to get to the new scenes, I'm gonna play off screen and then only stream the new stuff. So, but it depends on how they lay it out, on how easy this will be to get me to stream it. But yeah, it just sucks that I literally just am replaying the game, and then they're like, another one. Here you go. We made it brand spanking new. I'm like, fuck. Thanks. But you know what that means? Maybe perhaps more Danganronpa 2 merch. Huh? They might come out with some more merch. More Nagito. Yeah. As if I need more merch. It's, you know. But I will be buying. What if even the main story is different? The only thing I don't think the main story is going to be different, because a lot of the CGs, is that what they're called, like the pictures, I guess, like there's the still images when they're doing like a cutscene or something, like them at the beach and stuff like that, that looks like all the same. But what does look new is that instead of like running side to side like Hajime does when you're going from like island to island, you kind of get like a bird's eye view, and it's kind of like 3D, and you get to run through the island. It looks like there's some newer areas on the island though. So, but I think the main story, because they were describing it in the beginning of the trailer. You know what, why don't we just watch the trailer together? What the fuck? I'm trying to describe this shit, but why don't we just watch it together? But you'll see, like in the beginning of the trailer, they're describing what Danganronpa is about, and then it's like plus new added stuff, and then it will show like the new stuff that's kind of added, so like the new areas maybe. So let me see. Where is it? Bro. Okay, never mind. I thought my YouTube was just spoiling Danganronpa. I was like, good thing I wasn't sharing my screen yet, because I think they just spoiled the game. I love when my YouTube, if you look up something, and because I'm posting content about Danganronpa, like my VODs and stuff on YouTube, it shows me Danganronpa stuff, and it's just like, spoiler, and I'm like, whoa! If I haven't like finished the game already, that would have been sucky. Watching while I still have coffee in my cup? Yeah. Alright, let me get this Nintendo Direct. Oh my goodness, there's a teaser trailer. Ooh, should we watch the teaser trailer? There's the trailer. Is the teaser the same as the other trailer? The teaser looks like it's shorter though, but the Nintendo Direct one, we can watch both. Alright. Wanna be so cute in the thumbnail? Honestly. Oh my.
Me? Gungaga.
Me? Gungaga. Hi, baby doll. Hi. Let me see. There's more than one? Yeah, there's the teaser trailer, and then there's the Nintendo trailer. So one of them is by like Chunsoft, whatever it's called, like the what's it called? The production company, the people that put out Danganronpa, and then the other one is by Nintendo. All right. Here's the trailer.
Ready for some killer fun in the sun?
I've already played. I'm ready for killer ton fun in the sun because I've already done that shit, and then you put it out.
Anyway.
Are you okay?
You seem pretty out of it.
I'm never used to his fucking English.
Originally
Are you
released over
okay?
10 years ago,
It's me.
Danganronpa 2
Kawaii the
Goodbye
Nagito.
Despair is making the ultimate comeback.
But look how nice it is. Like, this is new. That whole, like, area, that's all new. But this is the same.
Each deadly incident, a heated class trial will begin. In high-speed detective
They're
action,
smoking
you'll
weed.
shoot down contradictions and counter opponents to reveal the truth. And
See, that's the main game, and then there's the added
along with the
content.
main game, an additional story is included. One incident.
I can't wait to go
triggered
on
an
dates with
entirely new scenario
Nagito.
with different victims and culprits.
The wait is over. The next class trial is about to begin.
So that's what he sounds like.
Danganronpa 2
I think my
launches on
voice
the
for...
Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems next year.
I think my voice is much better. I'm just kidding. All right, where's the teaser? I think the teaser is pretty much the same thing, but let me see, because I don't know if we get some more English dub.
Hey, can you hear me? Are you okay? You seem pretty out of it.
Yeah, it looks like it's about the same as the other trailer. But they're more animated, which looks really fun. Yeah. So it's pretty much like the same as the other trailer, but yeah. So it looks like a lot more animated. Again, like it's the bird eye view of you running around the what's it called, island. This whole like area here, I don't know where this is. Like, where is it? This part? Like, what the fuck is this? Footage from development build. Where is this? This is like the only thing that I see that is like new. I'm like, oh, is this supposed to be like where the only thing I can think of is that this is where everyone is staying. Like, this is like what the new resort looks like. This is where they're like they're chilling. You know, what are they called? The little cabins? Yeah. So I think that's the whole, instead of just having like, you know, where they go in the kitchen and everything. What's that called? I don't know. Kind of where like Byakuya died. That's pretty much that. But this looks so cool, and like the pool area and everything. So yeah, they definitely revamped it and made it look even more like a resort. But yeah, this part looks really cool. But all this stuff, like these are all scenes that we've already been through. So I assume it's gonna be the same story. Like, we've been here to talk to like Gundam and who was it, Peko or something. This is like when we're meeting everyone in the store. When we meet Mikan, we meet Ibuki. Yep. But I love how animated they are. It's so nice. But yeah, this scene right here though. This scene, I'm eating it up. Cause what is this? But I think this part is all part of the new content. Yeah. But it says there's a new story, like it's an added story. So we get like a whole new storyline. But I'm assuming maybe it's at the end. I just can't say too much what I think it's going to be adding on to the game, because then I would be spoiling the game. Yeah. I think it's maybe a little bit added on to the end of the game. I don't know. Guess we'll have to find out. Hajime's hips. Yeah. See, I was a big Komihina stan. I love Komihina. And you know what? This pose is not helping. I know what you are. I already know that Nagito definitely is. But I know what you are, Hajime. I know what you are. I'd go there honestly. Even if we were killing each other, I'd hang out here. This shit looks sick. Although it does remind me of like a water park almost. And it makes me kind of want to go to the water park. I haven't been to the water park in so long, and I want to go around the lazy river. I just think it'd be so much fun. I love lazy river. But I saw this in the comments, and I agree. Why couldn't they just make another game with the new characters and stuff? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just wanted, because it's an oldie, so they wanted to rebuild or remake the game. You know, because I feel like Danganronpa 2 is the most popular one. Definitely. Danganronpa 2, I think is literally the most popular game, so they're like, you know what, let's remake this one. Because why would they remake this one instead of like the first one, you know? They 100% remade 2 because it is the most popular. They also have the board game one, right? I think that one is also... No, the board game one has the Danganronpa 1 and 2 characters in it, I think. If I can remember. I have it on my Switch. But I know for sure 100% because I have like screenshots from the game. I know Danganronpa 2 characters are there. I think the Danganronpa 1 characters are in it. Yeah, the board game. What is it? Danganronpa S? I think it's called. Let me see. Yeah, Danganronpa S. Ultimate Summer Camp? Yeah. Who is it? Bro, we should play this one. Oh my goodness. They have characters from all the games? Oh, okay. For some reason...
Okay?
It always starts off with Nagito.
You seem pretty out of it.
Yeah, it has everyone. Oh, Nagi. Oh. I play this on my Switch if I'm ever traveling. Oh, Red Taro. Sorry. I forgot the V3 characters were in it too. This is a crossover with everyone. Ah. Yeah, it's like Pokemon. You fucking it's like Pokemon. You collect characters. So you take the characters you want and you build a team, and then you fight like the little Monokuma looking little robot thingies. Nagito, I choose you. That's literally I think I had like Rantaro, Nagito, and probably Kokichi, and probably Nagi. I think I have either Nagi or Hajime, probably like on my team. I have like all my faves. I know for sure Nagito is on there because I have like screenshots. I have a screenshot of Kazuichi Soda. Yeah, Kazuichi. I have a screenshot of him going Hamina Hamina Ooga. And I love it. I love it. I think he was referencing, or he saw like Sonya in a bikini or something. So I have a screenshot of him saying Hamina Hamina Ooga. And then I also have screenshots of Nagito just saying things. Awooga. I was like, I can't believe he said that. And at the time that I was playing the game, that's when I learned. It was like my vocal sim at the time was saying like Hamina Hamina Awooga. So it was like a side or like a insider joke with me and my sister, and then he said it, and I thought it was the funniest shit. But hi, Dad. Hi. But yeah, they have this one. And lots of mono machines. Oh yeah, no, I got Ibuki. I remember. I had such good luck with Ibuki. I got her like all of her cards. This is bringing back memories. You can get like SS and regular and SS and S tier and ultra rare cards and everything. I have Ibuki's like ultra rare in my Pokédex. Yeah, so I have Ibuki. Yeah, definitely Ibuki on my team, and I think I also have Nagito's as well. I think I paid. I think I put money into that shit to get Nagito. I can't remember. But yeah, they have gacha for the cards, so you can have better character cards so that they're stronger to fight the little mono beasts. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. Cute. Yeah. But yeah. It's very much if you want to like just talk to the characters and have fun with the characters without everyone like murdering each other. This game, excellent. It was great. That freaking gotcha, man. Oh yeah. Yep. But I can't stop my Danganronpa collection. I have to have all the games, so I will be getting 2x2. Ay. 2 times 2? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to call it. Oh yeah. But yeah. Anyway, that's a little updating. Man, that brings back memories. Alright. But let me set up my actual Danganronpa game, and then we can Danganronpa all night long. Oh. Lord have mercy. Where's my game? I'm gonna go visit my chickens. I'll be back. No worries. Wish I had chickens to cuddle with. Although I have like literally so many other birds. There we go. Alrighty. Back to whatever we were doing. Last time... Yes. We were trying to find out what the flip is going on. Nagito is being suspicious as always, more suspicious than usual, and he's just out and about. My child pinched me while getting off the couch. I did nothing to deserve sex treatment. That's crazy. Hold on, the whole place is exploded. Well, that's crazy. You know, babies be doing whatever they want. I swear. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me. So, I feel like the worst case scenario would either be somebody was murdered. So what could possibly be worse than someone else being murdered? Oh shit! Nagito Komaeda being murdered! You know, that is the worst case scenario. I low-key kind of forgot about this part. I love how nonchalant he is. Bro wants to be tortured. Also, she is not doing a very good job at choking him if he can, like, speak normally. Oh, there we go. Akane's hands suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red. Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of to strangle him. What are you doing? Akane! Hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Get off of him! Huh? Oh shit, Chiaki! I love Chiaki. She's my comfort character.
あなたはそんなことをする人じゃないでしょ。誰かを傷つけるような人じゃないでしょ。ね、そうだよね。ほら、もう大丈夫だ。大丈夫、大丈夫。
If he died, at least it would be a fast try, honestly. Oh my, I wish. That would be kind of cool though. If for one of the Danganronpa games, someone walks in on literally somebody being murdered. Could do like a fast trial, like at least have one of them as like a fast trial. Just someone getting walked in on. Because how is everyone so good at being so sneaky about murdering someone? I feel like if I tried to like kill somebody, I would fuck up and be walked in on, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they're way too good at getting away with, like, almost getting away with murder. Like, they're, like, really, like, they cover that shit up really good. It takes us 4 hours to figure out who the hell did it. Like, they cover that shit up real good. Until somebody slips up and they're like, wait a minute. There's always one little thing that someone slips up on. If it wasn't for that, they would have been like perfect murderers. Anyway, don't kill Nagito Komaeda ever again. Sorry, I'm awake now. What was I doing anyway? That's what I was gonna ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up. Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. Oh my. I think he used to have like a little golden retriever. I don't remember what happened to the dog, but I do remember him having a dog. I think it got hit by a car. I think his dog got hit by a car or something. Like it escaped and it got hit by a car and then died when he was a little kid. I don't remember, but there is lore to his dog. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place. I didn't mean to do that though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. It looks like I owe you one.
では、
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin. The password to the ancient ruin? What are you going to do with that? Complete dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
そうだね。
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? Hi Mila, hi. How's it going? How is it hanging? Hey Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday? He means that he's not hiding them anymore. There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery? I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Hi Supergirl, welcome in. How's it going? Now that I've moved the bombs somewhere else.
ねえねえ。
But they were inside the ancient ruin, right?
よかった。
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed.
ま、
Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
最高だね。
To make hope shine even brighter. Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bloody thing. Oh, wait. The bloody thing. The bomb already. Bro, I keep adding random ass words into my sentences. It pisses me off. Like, why can't I just read normally? Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time's runs out today. Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
Yeah.
I'm doing good. I'm playing Roblox with a friend, so I'm not staying today. No worries, no worries. I hope Roblox is fun. I know Roblox always is fun, but I hope you're having lots of fun yourself. That's it? That's too broad. It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck? It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair and can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's gonna be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your heart, the path should open. Oh no, he's coming back for Danganronpa 2x2. I know, we were just watching the trailer. Oh my. Hi Cartman, hi. Bro, why did they have to come out with Danganronpa 2x2 after I'm replaying the original one? You know? I could have waited till next year to play Danganronpa 2 again, like to replay it. Cause I never thought that they would remake Danganronpa 2. And then after like what, 10 years, I replay it, and then they're like, we're gonna come out with a Danganronpa 2 remake. And I'm like, really? Oh my, but I'm excited for the new story, at least. And left us with this sinister mixed message. Why does he still have to be alive? I also have the time to complain about stuff like that. Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves. You're right. We must hurry and search for the bomb. We should have time to stop them. But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look. I always thought something was up since the 15th anniversary of Danganronpa 1 is coming up, but I thought it was gonna be a remake of the first one. That's what I was saying, like they didn't make any remakes of the first one. They made a remake of the second one. And I'm assuming because it's probably the most popular game. In my opinion, I feel like majority of people really love the second game, and I understand why, but yeah, I don't know. I'm excited. I'm excited for some more content. One of my favorite games. The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching the island. Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head. Leave it to me. If Akane is the first island, then I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? Huh? But... You're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine, you can search the central island. Chiaki, you search the third island, and with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island, and I'll handle the final island. Alright, then let's go. Or let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up. But the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. When my sharks are searching the 4th island, I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to wipe out the entire island. And it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. Alright. Oh shit, calm down, calm down. The door is open. Huh. Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible the bombs were hidden in there. Alright, let's go. Speedy, yeah. I love Monami's theme song. How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
What?
Oh, wait. Hold on, let me lock in.
There's somebody in my house!
The door was wide open. As soon as she heard that, Monami waddled to the door end.
It's broken! My security system is broken! The robber probably did it! No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate! I've been spluttered with disgrace!
Jeez, she's noisy. The fuck is cloying? I don't know. Why does she have so many mono suits? Monami suits. So anyway, you said anything, you said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma, I mean, sorry.
Monokuma would do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power. He can do anything he wants in this island as long as he wills it.
Power? Will? You're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us?
I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important things have definitely been stolen.
What's your important thing anyway?
My treasure box.
I keep yawning. I don't think any of us would steal Monami's treasure box. But if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place?
Hello?
Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Well, if I come across it. Are these Monami monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these?
So?
Oh, sorry. So I was right. There's surveillance cameras all over the island, and the footage those cameras are recording.
Me? Gungaga.
Hi, Surf. Hi. How's it going? Searched it up and basically means excessive sweet, rich, and like sickening amount. Oh, I see. By golly. I got 2 chickens in my lap. Hello, chickens. So cute. How's it going, Surf? I hope you're having a good day today. I had to take a drink because this Monami voice is killing me. I don't know why I committed to the bit. You were watching that footage on the monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you?
I was, until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magical stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my power. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. Those monitors are useless.
Huh. What does that stick have to do with surveillance cameras?
Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movement unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears.
I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from the surveillance cameras?
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even use those cameras. His powers keep increasing beyond expectations. He's surpassing any standard of measurement. I'm measuring it.
Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras? Yeah, it's going alright. How goes the killing? Yeah, I'm chilling. Chilling. So far, no killing. Oh my. Oh. Thank you for the
Dream Umekan gifted a tier 1 sub to Safi Form.
There you
This
go.
is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub. Oh my, sorry, the text to speech cut me off. But thank you for giving Surf a gift sub. B. Thank you for your support. My hi Dreamy, how are you today? My eyes are bothering me. Oh my goodness. I need to like scoop them out and wash them and then put them back in, you know? I'm feeling good mood about the game. I see. Do you love this game too? Also, hi Fury. Hi. Hi and bye. So for celebrate the new Danganronpa, yeah, I know. Of course the new Danganronpa comes out as I'm replaying the old one. I'm like, really? I mention this every single time, but of course it comes out when I replay it. I could have just waited. Oh my. And it'd be different this time? Yeah. There will be like updated scenes and everything. Yeah. Yep. And new content, new like story, stuff like that.
They probably only matter to the outside.
Outside. Do you mean the group that's controlling you in Monokuma? I see, so the people outside of the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras and...
Well, just to push that whole thing aside.
There's no way it can do that.
I can see.
Hey. She's trying to cover up by crying. That's exactly what Monokuma does. You said I thought I can't trust her at all.
Alrighty. That's enough for your questions. Now it's my turn to ask questions.
Me?
Why do you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you were walking around alone.
Did something happen? I mean...
Did something happen?
I wonder if it'll force you to play the original first, or if you can just jump into the new stuff. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping that I can kind of jump into the new stuff, just so I can play the new stuff on stream, and then play like... I can like replay the game whenever I want, if I want to replay Danganronpa 2 again. But yeah, I don't know, I guess we'll have to see. Ugh. Gosh, dang, I'm tired. It hasn't even been an hour yet. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm really tuckered out today from everything that's happened. So if I have to end early, I apologize. But it was a pretty eventful morning. I'm just like... tired. Sleepy. Monami voice drop? Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Something did happen. That's right. I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to talk to you important. Wait, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jaburga Island. Nagito. Why, hello there, Monami. And wanna play with your big brother? Monokuma?
What's with your sudden invitation? We're not ever played before.
My voice crack. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me.
My ears! Please open my ears!
I'll let you sit and handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get to searching for the bombs. Pretty sure that won't happen. It'd be time consuming to replay the whole game, or to be able to skip to the new content. To replay, yeah. I'm hoping not, because I'm like, bro, I literally just replayed. Although I do love what they did with like the animation and everything, for the sprites and all that, and how like kind of wavy and they are and animated they are. But please, I literally just played the game. I leapt out of the Monami house and returned to searching for the bombs. Damn it, I don't see a freaking bomb anywhere. You literally just checked one area. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. Yeah, seeing new art sprites is stepping new Danganronpa art style era. If fan-made can compete with that, yeah. Are the other games, because I haven't played the other game that's made by the Danganronpa creator, are those ones like that too, where they're like kind of like animated and stuff, or is that just for this game? Because I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think V3 was like that, right? Huh. Yeah. The bombs shouldn't be small, but finding them should be pretty obvious. Looks like there's nothing in here. Oh, okay. Damn it, I don't see a freaking bomb anywhere. Yeah, nothing good will come from rushing. Yeah. Did on 10-0 were different? Yeah. It's no use, there's nothing suspicious here either. What if he rode the thing and then it stopped at like the top of the hill? He locked the bombs underneath the tracks of the roller coaster, and there we go. Hajime, I found them. You found them? Yeah, a shit ton of bombs are piled up on each other. Oh my god, I'm having like a stroke. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. It's Nagito, what did you expect? He literally blew up like the kitchen. Where'd you find them? You know that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made? The plushie factory? Got it. I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonya and Chiaki? Yeah, I got it. We'll meet in front of the bombs later. Not good at searching, honestly. He's like, they're not gonna be in there. Whatever. Next. There's no point in thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonya and Chiaki about the bombs first. Sonya should be at the Central Island, and Chiaki should be on the third island. God damn it, I actually gotta go look for them. Did I miss it? Oh, here we go. That's weird. I don't see you anywhere. Hey, Sonya! I'm right here! Just kidding, it's only me. Hajime used call Sonya, but nothing happened. Oh my gosh, Pokemon reference. I got a rooster in my lap now? Aw, cute. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonya, she was walking around near the military base. Military base? The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bomb? That's why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. Because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over after I talk to Chiaki. The music venue, is that... It is! It's Chiaki! Isn't Titty Typhoon the music venue? Oh. Chiaki, I've been looking for you. What happened? Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, you're listening? This is no time to space out. You're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. Be both music and Chiaki, yeah. Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonya on the military base first. Here? Sonya, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? Looks like Sunny is digging around the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing? Hajime, please don't startle me. I thought my heart was gonna explode. Hello, Satan girly. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the Central Island? I was, but there was something I need to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. Huh? The bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
ですよね。
You're right, I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
すみません。
It's going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon. I got it. Then I'll start heading over. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. And it kind of sped through everything. Why is she even at the military base? Can't just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. We should hurry over to the plushie factory.
Huh?
Where's Sonia? Let the girl have hobbies? Yeah, she just wants to chillax at the military. I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
あれれ
Later? Why? She knows about. Wait. She should know that now is not the time for that, but.
Yeah.
Can I go bring her?
Okay.
Oh. Thank you for the 17
It's been
months.
too long. Where am I?
Hi, Bug. Hi, hi. How's it going, Bug? 17 months. God damn. Let me hydrate. How are you today? Do you really think that there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? Thank you for the love. Thank you, thank you. Oh my. Why am I getting overstimulated right now? Hold on. Let me, I just need to relax for a second. I'm getting like overstimulated. Ow. Hello, Rantaro. Oh my gosh, I love Rantaro. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the follow. I miss you so much. Oh, I miss you too. How have you been? Oh my. Happy 4 a.m. Yeah, I know. It's always pretty late. Especially today. I started a little bit later too. Oh no. Wow. Yeah, but I hope you've been well. Getting lots of sleep. I wish I was getting lots of sleep. I'm like getting overstimulated. I'm getting sleepy. I'm all this and that. Oh my goodness. I feel like my headphones are really bothering me today. I'm gonna sit without my headphones on for a little bit. Hold on. Alright. You're right. We need to stop the bombs first. Alright, let's go. We stealed our nerves and charged into the factory. We stealed our nerves. Oh my gosh, I want to steal some nerds. Nerds clusters? Oh my god. Nerds cluster gummies? So delicious. Oh my goodness. It's the phase where I fix my paper, get rejected, cry, and fix the paper again. Oh my. No. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Yeah, well, I hope I hope the second time's a charm, you know? Second time's a charm. The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. truck? Why? A truck? What the fuck? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck. Those things on top of the bed, is that it? Wait, is that it? Oh, the bombs. I was like, what do you mean, is that it? I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but... Are they pipe bombs? If there are that many, they might be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry over those bombs? Kazuichi, can you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but... It looks like the engine is also acting as a detonator. Damn it. So that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger an explosion. I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. Well, there's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's gonna take you a long time. That's not good. I mean, it's almost... Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base?
Yeah.
We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then, can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? Thing is, the fuel cap has been welded onto... Then, I'll just drive the truck into the sea. You can't! You don't even have a driver's license. I don't think it matters at this point. Like, what's gonna happen? The police are gonna stop you? Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was about breaking the law. Wait, even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we could do. Hey, check it out. Huh? There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned.
What?
The machine on the top of the box. Oh, this? This looks like a card reader. A card reader? Maybe. We can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card. What? Wait, that may be possible. NAGITO wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he had it. If he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. NAGITO is probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something? Knowing NAGITO, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme? That bastard probably would do something messed up like that. Then we gotta find that. Gotta find that. NAGITO is trying to make us do something. Oh, I have auto on. If that's true, what's he trying to make us do this time? So the truck is just one big bomb. NAGITO's theme that has something to do with disarming the bomb might be around here. Let's try and find that first.
Moshikashite yo.
Whoever set up the bombs will get caught in the explosion if they didn't have a way to disarm them. If you think about it like that, then it's obvious there'd be a way to disarm them, right? I think that bastard probably would do something messed up like that. Were they just repeating what they were saying? Something else in front of me I can't stop staring at? Was that there the last time I came here? What? I feel like there's something that wasn't here in the first time I came here. There's something different? A theme, huh? Man, I don't even know what a theme looks like. How am I supposed to find something if I don't know what it is? Hey Hajime, what does a theme look like? It could be fine if you... Wait, it should be fine if you just look around for anything suspicious. Alright, leave it to me. Ah, here it is. I knew it was around here somewhere. There's a laptop on top of the stopped conveyor belt. This wasn't here last time I came here, right? Looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running on all of a sudden. And almost immediately the video started playing.
Yeah.
Is he gonna speak or do I have to speak? Why, hello everyone. Good work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito! Looks like a video message from Nagito. A video message. If he's got something to say, he can do it to our faces. Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this through to the end. Now then, now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you can scan an e-book, it will disarm the bomb. Alright, if that's the case, then just leave it to me. However, it won't work with just any student handbook if you want to disarm that bomb. You have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook. So that's it. That was also a trap to weed out the traitor? Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know. That's true, but... Stop whining, complaining. We should do it one at a time. Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook? It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Jackie walked over to the bomb without saying a word. took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like he was wrong. Who's next?
Yeah.
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bomb might blow up. But they didn't. That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this. Well, I guess Jackie's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Yeah.
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe.
What?
But only once, you know?
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Yeah.
Nothing. I might just be overthinking, but the engine somehow sounds... And Kazuichi face turned pale and rushed over to the truck. And then he tilted his head toward the engine and suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!" What did he say? Huh? What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you it's gonna blow! But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon. Nagito, miscalculate? Miscalculate. If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it. At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule. Can we do anything about it? Is there something we can do? Yeah, there's only one thing we can do. What is it? What do we have to do? Pray. What? Are you fucking serious? Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away. And that's when it happened. It's alright, it is not a bomb. Huh? All of a sudden, the side of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light. What the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their insanity intensity. And eventually... this means... It wasn't a bomb! The heck? I mean, Nagito said... So it's just a thought. Just as I thought. As you thought. Hey everyone, look over there. The laptop, it looks like it was playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, how were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are any bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. Damn it. So it was all a bluff. Then what was the bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right? Is that where he got the bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his messages so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set up to play after explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. Well, why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. Let's think about that after we watched the whole thing. You're right. So how'd it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers. I'll tell you, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. If you like Danganronpa writing, I strongly recommend you try 100 Line. Yeah, that's the new one, the newer one, right? With the red-haired protag. Does he have red hair? I don't know. But yeah, I wanna play that one. It looks like fun. Gosh dang, my throat's really dry today. The warehouse next door. Huh? What the fuck? Why was it kind of fruity? It's on my water bottle. I took a drink and it tasted like fruity. I have water. Maybe I was eating candies again. That's where NAGITO is. This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him. Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head with a wrench. What the fuck? Don't hurt him. You bastards, what are you saying? You guys can't just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. Bro, I think he's a nice guy. You shouldn't be beating him. You guys, you totally flipped your lids. Do you think the Danganronpa characters would hate me too? If there's like... If I say I was like the only one in the game that was like, you know what, I think we should listen to Nagito. Guys, I don't think he's as bad as you guys think, you know? Like, what if I was like the only one that took Nagito's side? Do you think they'll also shun me? Man, this Dex guy's a fucking weirdo too. Yes. Guys, I really don't think he has bad intentions. He blew us up. No sus you, yeah. Guys, he didn't know that there was no bomb. See, he set off some fireworks. See, he's so nice. Bring out the Dex sprite, yeah. Ay. Hi, Seven. I don't know if I said hi, I'm at work right now. No worries, enjoy. Are you just like listening to stream at work? I wish I could listen to streams at work or whatnot. Like, I'm not allowed to have headphones in or anything while I'm working. I mean, it sucks. I'm always listening. Oh, roll. Hope work is going well, yeah. Been listening since you started? Oh. He's been listening for an hour and a half, goddamn. Yeah. But I wish, even in college, because I went to, when I went to college, and I did art, so we were all doing like figure paintings. So at this, like, I remember so specifically, we were painting different objects and we were like doing silhouettes of what we see kind of thing. So it would be like a mixture of like knickknacks and everything, and we just had to paint the silhouette of it, basically just get the shape of it. And so I was sitting there, I was painting, everyone's quiet, you know, like nobody's allowed to talk, we're all just sitting there and painting. God forbid I put in my headphones. My professor walked over and yanked my headphones off of my head, and he said, no listening to music aloud. I was like, nobody's fucking talking, it's private painting time, let me listen to music. What the fuck? I'm not allowed to listen to music at work, I'm not allowed to listen to music at school, I'm not allowed to listen to nothing. I have to sit in silence and listen to my own thoughts, and this is why I'm crazy. When I was like, at work I understand, but at school? These baked cheese. Anyway. Hope you're enjoying work. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. I deserve them. Everyone keeps bullying me. I always snuck headphones in at school too. I feel like in high school I was allowed. They were a little more chill. High school, I was such like a grade A student. They would literally let me draw the entire class. Like I would pull out my iPad and I would just be drawing on my iPad or in my sketchbook the entire class. And I would get like A pluses, and that's the only reason they let me, like only me. I was allowed. They're like, yeah, you can let Dex draw. They had to warn the substitute teachers, and like, yeah, that guy, he just let him draw. He knows what he's doing. That's the only thing. That's the only nice thing. But God forbid in college. Oh my God. But they were like, do not call us by your last name. Call us by your first name because you're all adults here. But I can't listen to music when I want? What happened to us being adults? I'm not allowed to call you by your last name, but oh my. God forbid I have one headphone in. I swear. Because my hair is long. Oh yeah. You can stick it behind your, or in your, under your hair, yeah. See, that's the nice thing. Nobody knows. They're not gonna be like, hey, put your hair behind your ears. Alright, mister? Hair behind your ears where I can see them. Long hair do be useful for hiding. Oh my. Yeah, when I had long hair, was it? I always tucked it behind my ear. Either I had it pinned up or I had it tucked behind my ear. I didn't like it like in my face. It bothered me if it was untucked. Oh yeah. Anyway, now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them. You're right. Let's make haste. Let's make haste.
Huh?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down. Shut up! I think we got our answer as to what would happen if you took Nagito's side at least once. Hajime, it's like, hey, actually, I think it might be better if we don't beat the shit out of Nagito. And they're like, I think you should kill yourself. Huh? Oh, everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Akane, what is that? I mean, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of the door. As I listened carefully, I could make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music? What's you planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps?
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open the door, the real bomb is gonna go kaboom! Alright, let's open it and find out. Please do not, Akane. It's too dangerous. It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, you'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Oi.
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests with a mighty kick. The door flew open. Damn! Bam. It's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But... What's this? What happened? Look inside.
暗っ
It sure is dark.
電気がついてないみたいだけど
It looks like there aren't
こ
any.
の中に
Oh
小
shit.
前田くんがいるの
I forgot that they're talking. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within the darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
なんか聞こえねえか？
ああ、うるせえくらいにな。この新規生曲は小前田の趣味かな。
いや、音楽の方じゃなくてよ。
And as if on cue, it suddenly started. Huh?
燃えてんぞ。
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse like a fiery wing spread before us.
あ、どうなってやがんだ。
とりあえず消火です。急いで火を消しましょう。
おいおい。
How are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be fire extinguisher supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those.
そうか。
Got it. Let's head to the break room. After listening to Sonia, we ran into the factory. Alright, break room, break room, break room! When the flip is the break room? Oh. The break room is here, right? Why do I have like no memory of this room? And why does this seem like out of place for the like lamp to be spinning like this? I have no memory of this. Like this specific room. Everything else I remember so like vividly. Like I remember what everything looks like. But this room right here, I just do not remember this. I have a debate coming up today beside another research consulting, unfortunate. Oh my. Have a good day, guys. Bye-bye. No worries, Bug. Good luck. Good luck with your debates and your papers and your exams and all that stuff. I hope you do well. Good luck. You gotta touch my titties before you leave. Understandable. I understand. You're like, hold on, let me cop a feel real quick. Okay, bye. Where are the fire extinguisher supplies? At the top. Are these fire extinguishers?
皆さん、
We found it. Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades? They're basically fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at a fire, the containers break and the chemicals inside puts out the fire. Is that a real thing? Because till this day, I have never seen like an extinguishing bomb kind of thing. I've never seen these in real life. I've never heard of them till this day.
おかしいですよね。
It's been like 10 years. Maybe it's a thing they have in Japan. But this is strange. Last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too. There should be plenty. Let's hurry and go back to the warehouse. We got all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. I got the hiccups. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous.
では、
Take care not to exhale or inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time. Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
やってやろうじゃねえか。
Alright, let's go. We aimed for the curtain in the back and threw all the grenades out one after the other. But
なあ、
is it just me or does it...
気がしね
Oh,
えのは俺だけか。
sorry, you can speak. They couldn't absorb the impact of thrown grenades which fell on the floor and shattered. What did you think? You thought that throwing bottles at a curtain was gonna break it. No, they're gonna break when they hit the floor. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtains. Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying?
じゃねえか。もう消火弾も使い切っちまったぞ。
どうするよ。もう雨乞いするしかねえぞ。
バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。雨乞いくらいで都合よく雨が降った。
It's raining.
これがジャパニーズテルテル坊主の威力なのですね。
そうじゃなくってスプリンクラーが動いたみたいだ。
Why are they all so dumb? Oh my. Seems they are real, but of course look different. There's also fire extinguisher balls. What the hecky? I've never seen those. Although I feel like a fire extinguisher like the spray, I feel like that's more effective than the balls. I could understand why the bombs would work, but like just like they were trying to do, like hitting a curtain because the curtain is burning. It's a little hard to hit a curtain and have it shatter on the curtain. Bro, those sprinklers took a long ass time. Water continued to pour out onto the flames. Hope and despair and pray for rain. Yep. There's no way it's gonna rain like when we ask it for. Oh, it's raining. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out. That's a relief.
The hell? Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Huh? Time out. You can't. Nuh-uh, no way.
Why can't we go inside?
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spreading throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a while.
Well, I guess you're right. It'll be a problem if we breathe in any lingering smoke.
So for the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while.
While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I've freshly prepared. Oh boy, Monokuma Theater. What convoluted murderers and scenarios will we get in the new game? That should be interesting. Yeah. I wonder, did it say that we're gonna get new characters? Or I think it's just gonna be the same characters but different scenarios? But I'm excited. I'm excited. Everything's a lie.
Danganronpa 2x2 doesn't exist.
Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. No.
There's no meaning whatsoever.
Who's looking forward to Monokuma Danganronpa 2x2? Yeah, I know. It's the perfect timing. It's perfect timing for them to release the second game. Remake. But yeah, we'll definitely be playing in next year. They said same characters but different scenarios with different victims and blackened. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I'm excited to see. I guess maybe they just like, yeah, I'm thinking about like how, I'm wondering how they do it. You know? I can't spoil the end. I think I can know. I know. Actually, I do know how they're gonna do it. I have a good sneaking suspicion. But that has to do with something at the end of the game, which I cannot spoil. So, yeah, when we finish the game, then I can finally speak. I can speak on what I think how the new game's gonna go. But if you know, you know the ending of the Danganronpa 2. So I think I know how they're gonna change who dies and whatnot. Yeah. I hope Ibuki lives this time. I know. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Anyway. The way I want to like yap about Danganronpa, but I have to finish the game so that I can yap about it without spoiling, you know? There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Bye, Celestia. Hi, hi. I hope you're doing well today. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. No. What are you doing here anyway? Wow, what a great Monokuma theater. Majin Hajime actually becomes the Blackened? It'll be like they've done it before in V3. I won't say, but that's been a thing in V3. If you know, you know. Yep. But we're not playing V3, so I can spoil a little bit, but yes, now that Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. I believe that 2x2 sell, if 2x2 sells well, they could later in the future make an all-new murder game with different characters and settings. Yeah, like a Danganronpa 4 or something. Yeah. I hope. I love him. You know who I don't get how they lived in the first game is Yasuhiro Hagakure. Who the fuck? Who is that again? I don't remember who that is. Hold on. Let me look it up. In the first game? Some of the characters in the first game, I don't remember their names. Crystal Ball Boy. Oh. Yeah. Hold on, let me see if he looks like how I remember he looks like. Yeah. He was also, or was that his sister? In was he in Despair Girls? I know his sister was in it, but was he also in it? I think maybe? I don't remember. I remember his sister was in it or something. His mom. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oopsie. I knew one of his family members was in it. Yeah. Oh my. I haven't played that. I still need to buy it actually. V3? Oh, I see. Oh, whoops. Well, now you get a little sneak peek. Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure you finished ventilating by now. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. However, I feel depressed. I always ask myself this question. Why are your eyes on the front? So if we can move forward, don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. Why are your eyes on the front? Also, Chihiro's father, yeah. Yeah, I remember him. I actually like the mom. She's so chill and cool, like her son. Yeah, sometimes you look at kids and be like, how did your parent raise you? But sometimes I look at like parents too. Like for myself, I feel like for how my parents raised me, I turned out a little bit more respectful. I feel like sometimes parents can be a little racist or a little bit homophobic, you know? And then it's like, how did I turn out? If you raised me, how did I not turn out like you? You know? I'm grateful, thank God. But maybe it's because of like the people you hang out with in school and on the internet and stuff. You kind of learn to be respectful while your parents are stuck in the past. Oh my. I don't mind the spoilers. I'll forget everything you've mentioned by the time I get it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a little spoiler, but I don't mention no names. Monokuma says Tatakai. Oh my. Chicken time over. It's almost dinner, but I'm having a bit of ice cream because I'm craving. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I didn't have ice cream yesterday. I did have my freezy, but I would love to have some ice cream today. I think I have some ice cream, like some fudgesicles in my freezer, so I'ma scoop that up. I love fudgesicles. Oh my. I fudgin' love fudgesicles. Ultra Despair Girls has a lot of sexual moments. Does it? I don't remember it being that bad, but I did remember I did like it a lot. It has a lot of sexual moments? But it has the kids in there. Like, aren't the kids like the bad guys? Isn't that how Despair Girls works? Like, the literal masterminds are like these 4 kids. They're like orphans or some shit. Yeah. You know who got done dirty? Kiyotaka. Oh my, yeah. Yeah, 100%. I was so depressed after. Oh my. Kiyo. I was so depressed. I was like, yeah. That was my reaction. I was like, should I? We'll just forget about it. UDG has a lot of heavy topics. Yeah, I do remember that, but I don't remember it being super sexual. I mean, all the Danganronpa games have those moments. Like same with like V3, where it has those moments where they're kind of like sexual. I don't remember Despair Girls being crazy though. But I love Genocide Jack though. It was so much fun playing as her. They're all young teenagers and all have different types of trauma. Yeah. At least Hifumi died. The dude was so cringe. Yeah. Oh my. Hold on, let me remember. Hifumi. I need to remember who Hifumi was. Bro, it's been so long. Maybe I should replay all the games. Oh yeah, this bitch. No wonder I forgot about him. Goodbye. Oh my. I don't remember a whole lot, but there was a moments like robot hands or something. Robot hands? I don't remember. Lurk tickling my son? That is okay. That's so cute. Enjoy your tickles. Particularly Toko's daydreaming about Byakuya getting sexual. Oh yeah. I remember that now. Oh my. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, her little moments. I completely forgot that she was like in love with Byakuya. Oh my, I forgot about that. All I remember was like, yeah, Genocide Jack, yeah, and then you like completely forget about those moments. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, man. I should play Despair Girls again because that was so much fun, and I love the cutscenes, how they're like actually like animated, like almost like anime. Well, not almost, but like anime level like animations, like cutscenes. And oh my goodness. And also because of, yeah, Nagito Komaeda. Or should I say slave? So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happening and be positive. with Komaru and Kotoko, it really is weird, like uncomfortably weird. Maybe if I replay, then I'll remember what the flip happened. I'll be like, oh yeah, it's all coming back to me now. We get it already. Enough with your bullshit. Okay, I'll be leaving the rest to you guys. And I turned on the lights for you too. You might hurt yourself in the dark. Or if it's dark. Now, go ahead. Go right ahead. Is Nagito inside? He said he was in his, he said he was in his video message. He probably escaped by now. I forgot Nagito said he was in there while the entire thing just bursted up in flames. I kind of forgot about that fact. There was so much fire and smoke, and I thought I would finally get to beat the crap out of them this time. Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing? Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but I don't know why. My heart is racing, it won't settle down. Mine too! I'm scared. Me too! As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Me too! Stab me through my whole body. And I can't even budge. I feel like it's everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Me too! Out of my way, Sonia! Why are you standing right in front of the door? Anyway, let's go inside. You know who I didn't feel bad for? Leon? Leon? Was it Leon or Leon? I can't remember. I think it's Leon, right? Anyway, because Sayaka attacked him first and yeah. The fuck? Yeah. I feel bad. That was like the first one too, right? Yeah. Anyway. Let's go inside. Yeah, that was the first one. Sayaka was like, she was Negi's like bestie, right? Like they did everything together, right? They went to school, I think, together. I'm trying to remember. I only remember Danganronpa 2 like so well because it's my favorite one. So, but the other games sometimes I have to have that like little memory jogger. But yeah, she was. They did everything together, right? In the beginning, at least, until she oofed. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment and anxiety and fear overtook me at once. Something smells. It's not me. Actually, Kazuichi, I think out of everyone, you would be the stinkiest. I'm not gonna lie. I'm terribly sorry. Miss Sonia, saying it so. No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before. Listen, girls can fart too. It's true. Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things are burnt. You know, my mom used to say that she can't fart because girls don't fart, and I used to believe her for so long. I was like, what? Really? Did she fart? Yeah, she tooted. Hi, Yuki. Good night, everyone. Have a nice stream. Have a good night, Yuki. Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells. A bunch of different things are burning. Hey, everyone. Did you know about this curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, you know? I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it too. Yeah, it looks like... wait, what the fuck am I saying? When I looked to where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtains. The way everyone just pops up. I definitely smell something. What is this smell? didn't notice until now that the current burning in space on the other side too.
まさか
Alright, so everyone's just gonna repeat what they're saying. Are there any Monokumas that I can steal in here? How about this one? No? How about this one? How about these ones? No? Okay. Let's go, I guess. I walk toward the burning, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I return, I'm getting aggressive cuddled now. Nice. I never expected such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then, on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling.
Don't laugh, Bella. Don't laugh, Bella. The game's over. He's dead.
Okay, we stop showing him. I get it. I had no idea what I was looking at. He's fucking dead. What the fuck? Disgusting. Oh my.
Yeah. Ding dong. The Nagito is dead.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you for the 100 biddies, but goddamn. No, there's no respect for my boy. The fuck? The saddest death. Also, now I can finally say Ibuki, Gundam, and now Nagito. 3 in a row. My 3 favorite characters in the fucking game. My 3 favorite characters die in a row. Isn't that crazy? God damn, I love this game. But the time I realized I was looking... Stop. Why are you guys applauding and cheering? I was so shocked I turned Australian. I was so shocked I changed races. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student, time had already stopped.
Huh?
Why was that kind of a bop? Pew, 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 pew. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. He's dead! Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend the reality yet.
What?
Huh? Na 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 na. What's going on here? Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. I always do the Nagito pose instead of the Family Guy whenever I pretend I'm dead in cosplay. That's perfect. Oh my. The Nagito tied up and impaled pose. We love to see it. For Halloween, I want to be Nagito tied up and impaled. That should be my Halloween costume. I can't believe it. Also, I love how there's a dead Monokuma as well. Like to ended up in such a cruel state. He's dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killing finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. Also, the fact that you can see his face, where the other like murders and stuff, their faces were like covered. So you don't see Ibuki's face because her head is like turned to the side. And she also has a bag over her head. You kind of see, what's her name? Hiyoko face, but she kind of looks just chill. It's like, you know, she's just sleeping. Like, her head is, like, turned down. You don't see Byakuya's face. You don't see anything. But you can see the fear and, like, the despair in Nagito's face. Like, even, like, his mouth, you can see, like, he was, like, gasping, basically. Like, the tape is, like, sunken in his mouth. You know? Like, I feel like it's, like, the most gruesome death. Hi, Ryu. Hi. How's it going? I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievable abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that. The body discovery announcement. Then it's for real. Nagito is really dead. It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Hi, little taxi. Hi. The bear thing is cute. I love Monokuma. He's supposed to be the, like, antagonist, but I love him. He's a good boy. He's a bad boy, but he's a cutie. He's also funny. Welcome back, Abby. Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito? One of us killed him so brutally? I mean, they all were saying that they were gonna beat the shit out of him, so... Monokuma's so evil, but he's lovable? Yeah. And it's gonna start again. Huh? The class trial is gonna start soon, right? Then... Yep. We gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is. No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then time for action is now. So, allow me to give you a familiar Monokuma
Oh no, right there!
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
Shut up! I can't stand this anymore! How much longer are you gonna keep putting them through this? No more! I won't let you! I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions! Say something!
Ah, now I remember who you are. You're Monami.
You just noticed now?
Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know? What? No fair! You're shutting up too? Enough already! We've already had enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us. Anyway, let's begin. What happened to that guy? They killed my favorite character. That's what happened. But now, that's the point of the game. We gotta figure out who killed him. Just another day in the school trip, yep. Just another day with your classmates. My babu. I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Azadegi for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I already know who the killer is. I already know who the killer is, because this is one of my favorite games, so I'm replaying after so many years. But I already know who done it. Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know. That's the only way we can survive, right? Boop, boop, boop. Looks like your kids are way more well prepared than Monami. Wait, prepared or behaved? I think he said behaved. Oopsie. Don't fuck with me. We're tired of this too, you know? That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time. Does that mean you guys are gonna get bored of the school trip? Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end? Don't make a face like a pig about to become bacon. You already noticed it, right? I remember a fan art I saw a long time ago of Nagito giving Monami a smooch, and it was so cute. Aww. Oh my. The meaning behind the Monokuma timer. Guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When the timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? Oh, sorry, I was doing Monokuma's voice. What's gonna happen to us? The killing school trip will be over. If this will finally be over, does that mean we can go home? Don't count your berries before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right? So, once again... You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterword at all. Okay, do your best.
Hold on! I won't let you escape this time! Wait right there!
What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think that we can go home, right? Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first. And if we can go home, it'll be the end of us if we screw up here. Let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home. It's nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. Boom, 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 boom. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous case, but was it really true this time? No more cuddles. Among Us. People still play Among Us. I feel like I haven't seen that game in years. You know, how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito. Because his death was so abnormally cruel. Do you know how sad it is doing what's it called? A trial and Nagito's not there? Do you know how sad it is? To have this man not fucking belittling you? To have this guy not being like, I know you can figure it out. I can trust you guys. You know, like he always just knows. He just always knows, and it's just like so lonely without him, you know? I thought you said because his death was so abnormally cool. Oopsie. Abnormally cool. I mean, it is a kind of cool death if you're into like, murder. Bello. He was the one providing the most info too. Honestly, he always had the most things to say. Everyone else just sits there and points fingers, and then Nagito will be like, hey, take a look at this and think about your answer again. You know? Man, I love him. You little shit. You have to go and die. Because his death is so abnormally cruel. So it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. Sorry. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Yeah, this game has a thing for tying Nagito up. I think he likes it. Because he even asks too. He was like, hey, and he's like, instead of like choking me, why don't you go like tie me up again? Or like, he always makes remarks. He's like, oh, you gonna tie me up again? You know, you should torture me. Tie me up and scoop up my eyeballs. How about that? Can't say I blame him. That's crazy. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each thigh. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed. Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? He's into that? That's crazy. Maybe it wasn't like, that's not like a look of fear, that's like a look of like ultimate pleasure. Again, but what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. I know, we just read that. It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry. Or form conclusion... Wait, don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now, it's our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first. If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinkler that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I would have to investigate Nagito's body. Not like this, at least. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Get away from him! You're infecting his body with your negativity. I never expected Nagito to die like this. I did. He was already spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Can I have his jacket? I'd steal his jacket. I love his jacket. I don't know, it's just something about it. I love the design of his jacket. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times where we were able to reach the truth because of him. Times! That was every single time. But everything good and bad about him is gone. Sure, will that be blood included? I mean, we can wash it, right? Like, there's no rips in it because, like, unless the spear is, like, really, like, impaled and broke through the back of the jacket. But I don't think it is. I think it's just in his tummy. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. But I want to be confused by him. I love it. No, it's not the time to think about unnecessary things. We need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Everything. Flashy ornament on its it's impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like a fatal wound. Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extended from the tip of the handle and there's an iron weight attached to it? I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. If this is your first time looking at this, or is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungner, right? You definitely just came up with that now. By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle. What? Nezumi Castle? I was designed. I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you to hell! Oh, but I love mice. I don't understand when people are afraid of mice. They're literally so cute. I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on that investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out from the handle. It looks like it's that part has blood on it too. For some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that the section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. They're cute, but if a sudden ball of fur runs by, I will scream. No, I get so excited. I love mice. They're so fucking cute. So adorable. A little ball of fur, come on now. So cute. Spider on the other hand, goodbye. But, like, speaking of which, I was walking my dog the other night, and I found this big-ass wolf spider. It ran by my feet when I was walking my dog, and I was like, what is that? Because I thought, like, it was his poop or something rolling away, like, down somebody's driveway, because it's like, he just finished pooping, so, and then I saw something, like, kind of come out of the grass, and I thought one of his poops was, like, rolling away or something. I don't know. It's kind of like on a hill, you know? So I looked at it to go pick it up because I was scooping up the poop, and I want to pick up everything, and then I realized it was a wolf spider. And then he's like jumping at my dog because I guess my dog was almost like stepping on him. So he kept like turning around and running away and then like turning back at him and like jumping at him and stuff. I'm like, what the fuck? He's trying to attack my dog. Anyway, he was trying to protect himself because my dog was almost stepped on him, but still, back up. I played with the jumping spider today. Oh my. Yeah, no. Today, I don't think I found any spiders yet. I don't think. I haven't checked my bedroom yet. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered in duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help? She showed a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over it doesn't help either. I'm still waiting for my boyfriend to get the spider in our room. Oh my. At that point, I would probably grab a cup and take it out myself. Ain't no way. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. I got a minute, sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. They had to show his face. In one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing? I'll be fine. I'll put it back once I'm done investigating here.
Yeah.
Putting the tape back isn't an issue. You ungrateful swine, you're gonna get cursed. The blood on Nagito's face, it looks like it mostly came from the slice on his arm. If that's the case... it's no use. She's not listening. Tomuch, crap? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. I'm too short to reach. You gotta sit on a chair. Yeah, you gotta sit on a little chair. Or stand on a chair. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that? The duct tape is has crinkles like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth, right? I'm good, how are you? I'm doing well, except they killed my favorite character. But I've already played this game, so I expected it from the beginning. But now I have to investigate again. Oh my. We don't have chairs? Oh yeah. Buy like a cheap stool or something. And call it the spider stool. Or take the couch and then bring the couch into your bedroom and then stand on that. There's probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get stuck into his mouth a bit. What's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but they just put the duct tape back on his mouth already. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. I'll tell my boyfriend to buy me a step ladder for my birthday, yeah. What a great birthday gift. Oh my goodness. My brother helped me get the jumping spider from the ceiling, then I brought her outside. Aw, nice. You know, I do have some updates though. A few days ago there was a spider in my car again. But this time it was like a little baby, like it was like a little sling. And so I put it in my hand. I put it in my hand! I put it on my hand and I put it outside. That's right, I picked up a spider. Are you guys proud of me? I had to tell everyone. I was like, I put it in my hand. I held a spider. It was a baby, but you know what? That's better than nothing, because babies scare me too. But it was in my car and I put it in my hand and I threw it outside. That's right, that's right. That's right. I did it. Face your fears. I've been trying, like I honestly have been trying for years and years and years, because I'm not afraid of any other creature except for spiders. And I've been trying for years to get myself to not be afraid of them. You know? You've grown so much, I know. They still make me want to vomit like the bigger ones, but the little baby one, I picked him up. And I put him outside. But I still feel for them. Like, people are like, oh, why didn't you kill them? I still feel bad for them, you know? Like, I don't want them to die because they're still, like, a living creature. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean it needs to die, you know? So, I still feel bad for them, even though they disgust me. And I hate them, and they make me get chills all over my body. I just don't want them to die still, you know? So, I picked them up and I threw them outside. It's a good fear to have, though, since some spiders can be dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. At least with, like, bugs, I usually know which ones are dangerous, but I'm not afraid of them, you know? I just know to avoid them. But spiders, dangerous or not dangerous, I don't want them touching me. Let me do that, because I don't like when people kill something that's not harming them just because they're afraid of it or they don't like it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't kill bugs. I don't kill animals. I don't kill bugs. I even feel bad for plants. Like when a plant dies or something, or like when people are digging in their backyard and stuff. And I remember when my my backyard was getting renovations, and they had to like dig up all of like all the garden and stuff like that, and I was like almost about to cry because I felt bad for the flowers. Like I'm that kind of person, you know. I feel bad for plants, I feel bad for bugs, I feel bad for arachnids, I feel bad for animals. I just feel bad for all of them. But I was like, I felt so sad. I could not watch them dig up our garden because all those flowers and plants and shrubs and stuff were just dying for no reason, you know? And I was like, man, I can't watch this. But I feel so bad for plants. Oh my. Anyway. Puts hand on your shoulder. I'm proud of you, son. Thank you. Thank you. I was proud of myself too. Yeah. I got so sad when I found a big ant with wings. He was cute, but it was in public place, and I watched as he got crushed after I tried to save him. Oh. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get when people can just like, ooh, a bug, and then they squish him. Like, get out of here. You're gross. I mean, I can't say that I didn't do that as a kid, you know? Like, I've stepped on a few bugs, like ants and stuff, as like a little kid. But also, I didn't really understand. You know, kids don't really have remorse, you know? But once I started gaining some remorse, like, I literally fought my cousin. Like, we found a bumblebee, and I, like, fought my cousin to save this bumblebee because he wanted to step on it. And I was like, no, you can't kill it. Like, they're good for the plants and everything. And he was trying to step on it, and I grabbed his foot, and I was, like, pushing his foot up, trying to get his foot off this bumblebee. And then eventually he gave up, and I picked up the bumblebee, and I put it somewhere safe so he wouldn't kill it. But, like, I fought. I fight to save some bugs. But I can say that there was a time when I was very young where I used to be a bug killer. I'm a changed man. Thanks, tried in public. It's hard to look at bugs because people mostly think I'm weird. Bro, I would literally like pause and just pick up like a caterpillar or something that I see. I'm like, ooh, just in the middle of a crowd. I'll be like, ooh, bug. A worm. Yippee. My cousin was about to kill a daddy longlegs and I saved it. Oh my. Yep. Good old times. I miss when my grandma had a cottage. It was so fun. We would find salamanders, we would find frogs, go fishing for minnows and everything. Like, it was so much fun. So many bugs. We'd capture like dragonflies and see how many dragonflies in a day we could capture, and then set them all free at the end of the day. Oh my, going out with our little butterfly nets and putting them in like this little critter tote that we had. Each rope is tied to the pillar nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. Why would the killer do something like that? Yeah, stab the fuck out of his legs? At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. And that might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, that's what he asked for. I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they would have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? I love daddy longlegs, and I used to be scared of them until I found out they don't bite. They're venomous, but their fangs are too small to break skin. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I heard. If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wound all over Nagito's bodies were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, that was the killer what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor? Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito. Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they had held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How would they, how could they do something like so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? And now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife. By the way, it seems the wound on his legs and in the left arm were caused by the same knife. Which means, after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand. Never mind, they aren't venomous. I just googled it. It's a myth. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I think I was watching a TikTok or something. I forget what the guy said, but he was holding a daddy long legs like in his hand, and he was talking about them, and he said that they're not actually spiders. I think, like, they're actually something else. I think, but they're not actually technically spiders. My life is a lie. Yeah. Honestly, where you are, I'm pretty sure the daddy long legs might be poisonous. They relate to scorpions? Yeah, because they have only like one body, right? Like their body is like one body. Whereas like spiders have like the head and like the butt. And then insects have like head, like the middle part and then the butt. There's daddy long legs and the cellar spider. Ugh, cellar spider, the fuck? Is the cellar spider like the ones that are like in my basement? Oh, should I look it up? I'm gonna go in incognito mode because I don't want this in my search history. I don't want to get more images because Google will be like, oh, you looked up this. Do you want to see more about spiders? Let me look up a cellar spider. Ooh, I'm afraid. I'm scared. Cellar, how do you spell? Oh my god, it popped up. Cellar spiders. Oh, yeah. Ew! Oh! Sorry. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry for screaming into the mic like that. I'm so sorry. Sorry, they showed a close-up to its face, and I hate spider faces. I jump scared myself. I don't know why I kept looking. When I close my eyes, I can see it in my vision. It's in my memory. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, the cellar spiders are what are in my basement. I have so many in my fucking basement. They just keep showing up. They're so annoying. I don't know where they come from. Like, they just spawn in. But, yeah, I hate those little guys. There's also one in my garage, too. Well, there's actually quite a few in my garage. But there's a really big one by my, like, dog food. And every time I go to grab my dog's food, he, like, runs into, like, the corner. And goes and hides. But he's really big and he's really fat. And then, there's always a bunch. They always, like, try to make a web, like, behind where my bunny's, like, house is. So I always have to vacuum them up. Because they're always trying to make, webs where my bunny is. But yeah, I don't like cellar spiders. I used to call them daddy long legs because I didn't know what they were actually called, but now I know that they're cellar spiders. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, sorry for screaming. Harvest men, not spiders. They're arachnids, but they belong to the order Opalanon. What the hecky? Not spiders, no venom. They do not have venom glands or venom injection fangs. So they're completely harmless to humans. Cellar spiders are spiders. These are true spiders. Oh boy, I'm so glad my basement is filled with true spiders. They're also like commonly called daddy long legs. Oh, okay, so those ones are the daddy long legs. Huh. And they possess fangs. Oh, that's even great. That's even better. Mild venom, that is even better. They do produce venom, but it's very mild and ineffective against humans. That's crazy. Because you know what? When I'm cleaning up my bunny and I'm sweeping up her hay and her fur and stuff, and I'll sweep like, because they're very like skinny, they're very like almost like invisible. I'll sweep up their web accidentally and then they start running away. And then I look down, every fucking time they're crawling up my fucking foot. Every time they're going up my foot. And I'm freaking out even more. Because they always run towards me and then start crawling up my legs. I'm like, get off! Get off of me! They're harvestmen and cellar spiders. Ew. Harvestmen are the ones that are just like balls, right? Balls in a leg. Like they got the little legs and then they're just like little ball bodies. Yeah. And then cellar spiders have more of a longer bum, but they still have tiny bodies. And then they finish them off with a spear. How cool! Then does that mean the killer wants the trouble of using 2 weapons, a knife and a spear? I looked up an image for comparison, and yeah, you're right. Oh, should I look up a harvestman? I don't know. Even though they're not... I know they're not spiders, but they look like spiders, and that's why I don't like them. Harvestman. Hold on, have a look at my face right now. Oh. Oh! Oh my... Okay, I can't look at this shit. Oh my god. See, they're so disgusting. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Anyway, okay. Ew. Harvestmen are mostly like scorpions. See, scorpions don't look like spiders. But harvestmen do. Oh my. Hi Q, hi. I got exciting news. What's your exciting news? Welcome in, welcome in. But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all? That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? Scorpions, according to my son, is a baby lobster. Baby lobsters? Oh my. I love lobsters. Even baby lobsters are so cute. Oh my. Baby crayfish and baby lobsters. Have you ever seen them? They're so cute. I found out I'm having another child today. Congratulations. Broke down crying, and my husband, he was so confused why I was crying until I showed him the test. Then he cried. And he was already hoping it's a girl. Oh, but he wants to be a girl dad so bad. And that's an exciting news. Oh, that's so sweet. Congratulations. Don't mind Nagito like dead in the background. But congratulations. Don't mind this guy. Anyway, oh, that's great news. Congratulations. Yeah, I hope you have a daughter as well, if that's what you guys want. Oh my. Cute. There's still something I need to confirm. What? His feet. Look at his feet. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to a pillar nearby. It wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wound on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer stabbed Nagito while he was tied up? Why would they do something like that? Well, Fuyuhiko said, does that mean they tortured Nagito because they had some sort of grudge towards him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Oh yeah, this thing. Oh, I guess not. A spear of flashing ornaments impaled in Nagito's stomach. What's really catching my eye when it comes to this spear is the weight on the end. Have we already... Yeah, we already looked at this. His left hand? There's a cut on his upper left arm. I don't mind what gender the baby my son Wait. Wait, gender? The baby is my son. Oh, sorry. The baby is... My son is hoping it's Todoroki, so yeah. Man, I hope you give birth to Todoroki. Oh my, stock up with comfy clothes? Heck yeah. Oh boy. But yeah, I hope everything goes well. Take care. I hope you get some a Todoroki child. Yeah. I hope they come out with half red, half white hair. That's so funny. His legs and the right hand have been stabbed, or have stab wounds. That is, and this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to the other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that this is a hideous wound, and there's blood everywhere. There's something strange. Gives me a reason to spend money? That's crazy. Imagine your child having a quirk like My Hero Academia. Yeah, what would your guys' quirks be? I would love to have like a teleportation quirk. I love teleportation. I don't know why. Anytime someone says... Bella. Anytime someone says like what superpower do you want? I want teleportation. 100%. I already have a boy name if it's a boy and a girl name if it's a girl. Aw, cute. Yeah. I don't know. If I had a kid, I feel like, I don't know. Because for me, like when I name my pets, I usually don't have a name picked out for them. I'll choose a name when I see them, and then a name comes to mind, you know? Same with like my OCs and stuff. Like I'll look at them and I'm like, what name would fit this character? So I wonder if I had a kid, like, what would you like to name him? Let me sit here and think about it. It's like, you didn't do any planning ahead of time? No. I wanted to see what he looked like first and see what it reminds me of. I don't know, I feel like I would choose after, but that's just me. But it makes sense to like be kind of like ready and prepared with names that you like. Maybe it's different than pets with humans, who knows? Babies need money spent, they grow stuff so quickly, honestly. I made a My Hero Academia self-insert before, and I'm stuck between two different quirks. Okay. I'm thinking Zeldris if it's a boy or Elizabeth if it's a girl. And my husband said if it's a boy, Zeldris, and if it's a girl, Lily Lou. Aw, Lily Lou. That's cute. But yeah, I like the name Zeldris. That's a really cool name. Yeah, you'd have the coolest name in class. I'll lean towards one which is called Sanrio, where I can summon Sanrio characters and use them to fight. That's crazy. You know, that's a pretty unique quirk. My boyfriend had a boy and a girl name decided long before we found out we're having our son. It's pretty normal. Yeah, I know it's normal, but I feel like for me, I don't know how it would be, but I feel like for me, I don't know, because I like to choose names for my pets, like, once I meet them, but, so I wonder if it would be the same feeling for, like, a child. I don't know. But yeah, I know it's normal. Like, my parents, too, like, you know, like, they had, like, their list of baby names and stuff that they wanted to choose. If I had a quirk, I would probably be called Divine Eclipse. Do you like summon an eclipse or something? The one who is where... Wait, the other one is where I could change into a shadow creature? Oh, that would be cool too. Yeah. Yeah, shape-shifting or like teleportation. Speed. I feel like speed is pretty common, but you know, I guess teleportation is also pretty common too. I want to be zipping, you know? Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but... Doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It's it's cut off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it's definitely cut off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but... There's something else that's strange? When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand... there's also blood on... only above the fingers where the joint... the joint of each finger. You're right. Why is that the only part? Also, hi Crypto! Hi! Thank you for the 30 months, gosh dang! How are you doing? How are you doing today? Also, adorable non-binary fox, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Me? Gungaga.
My mother has a system of naming everything after things she likes. Most names end up being from mythology or rocks. Ooh, mythology names are really cool. I guess rocket names are also pretty cool. Yeah, I like the unique names. My son said if it's a girl, name her Apple, and if it's a boy, it also needs to be called Apple. Your son's funny. Oh my. But that reminds me of like my sister when she was younger too. She named like her Barbie's like kid's name Apple. And I'm like, why is Apple such a popular name? You know, I've never met someone named Apple, but I feel like it's a pretty popular name. You can call me just Fox? Alright. No worries, Fox. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the hydrate, Crypto. Crypto, my boy's dead. They killed him. They killed Nagito Komaeda. See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. There he is! I can't say I didn't expect this because I knew it was gonna happen. But it still makes me sad every time. My son is tormenting my husband right now, asking if we can sell the dog on Amazon because its fart smell. If that was true, I would have got rid of my dog too. My old dog, oh my god, he had the most like disgusting farts I've ever smelt in my life. He would like gas me while I was sleeping. Like, I swear to god he was trying to kill me. Holy shit, literally. I thought he like shit himself every time. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like that? Oops. Alright, are we done here? There's still something. Oh my god, how much do we have to look at? Oh, burnt rope. There's so much to look at on his body. Nagito's right wrist is tied with a rope, but it looks like the tip of the rope was burnt off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Alright, we're done. My mood right now? Oh, me too. Man, oh man. I'd love to just lay down with a little cup of ice cream, put on a movie, and forget Nagito ever died. I feel sick, so I'm gonna lay down for a bit. No worries, Abby. Go take care. I'm gonna lurk for a bit, no worries. Enjoy your lurky. Can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? Ready for the daily Gungagas. That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Monokuma's dead! There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey! No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding, I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced in the factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too, though.
Don't put oversized garbage there! That's so misleading!
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like that, like he got stabbed? And going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood? Why did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something? Had nothing to do with that. Huh?
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
Oh shit, she's pissed. You seem more pissed than usual these days, mon ami. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know.
I won't give you your... Oh, what? I won't give it to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I'll definitely take back the seat of the world supremacy from Monokuma.
This guy low-key looks like Dabi. Dabi? Who? Who looks like Dabi? Dabi from... Which Dabi are we talking about? Like, from My Hero? Nagito? Not sure I've seen that, but still cool, and he's named after a rock. Oh, Bungo Stray Dogs? Are you talking about like all of the characters are like named after poets and stuff? I love Bungo Stray Dogs. I'm not up to date on it, but I used to be a really big fan. Until it was like the pause break between like season something and another season. And then between that break I kind of fell out of it kind of thing, but I used to be really into Bungo Stray Dogs. If I saw plushie come to life, I'm sorry, but I would rather us kick it. No, it's Monokuma. I love Monokuma. Dude, that guy looks like Davi from My Hero Academia. Oh my. Maybe because his mouth is all tied up. Yeah, my mother named me after one of the authors that are now in the anime. Oh, I see. Well, that's fun. You got like a cool name then. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. I actually don't remember how this connects to the incident, so that's also a questioning on my part. Also, there's blood up here. If you have a look, there's a little blood splatter right here. I feel like naming people after animals or authors runs in my family because I named my son after an anime character. Oh, I see. And I'm planning to name my second child after an anime character. I see. Nice. I mean, they do have pretty cool names in like in media, I find. It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtain would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here. An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm. It's a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire. I was gonna say, like, Sonia, like, are you a little bit dumb today, or... Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them. Sometimes you hear a name you like and you gotta do it, yeah. I mean, some of the names might be a little bit, like, you know...
Me?
I feel like if you're like not Japanese and you're giving them like the name like I don't know, like Kazuichi, if I you know, that seems like a little bit like I don't know, but there's still like other cooler names too, like kind of like Latin names or what's it called, like Roman names, Greek names, like those are really cool. But also I guess if you're not Greek, then I don't know how it works. I just feel like a lot of people get shunned online for like if they're not Japanese and then they give their kid like Japanese names. I don't know. I feel like you always get bad attention for that. Hi Wadi, hi. I'm gonna name my kid Nagito Kamaida. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some kind of trick with it? The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused the fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set the fire to their crime scene, but... bringing groceries at the moment. Oh, nice. Got the full fridge, full pantry. Yummy. Name your kid SpongeBob. Trust, I would. I love SpongeBob. And I can be like, Spongy, my boy. Oh, we don't need to look at Nagito again. There's more. I feel like I need to click on that, but... Alright, let's talk to everyone. From the class trial, we can think about what will happen after. One of us killed Nagito in such a cool way. It's too bizarre, I can't do anything except laugh. What the fuck? Yeah, about that sprinkler. Now, that's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire. The girl or guy in yellow seems suspicious. Yeah, he's a boy. The one with the pink hair? Little Kazuichi, he's a silly guy. I'm a bit better now, I think. Aw, nice. I'm glad, Abby. Gonna water my garden after? Ooh, nice. I think it's gonna rain soon where I am, so I don't need to water my flowers outside. I was having extreme bad stomach cramps. Oh, I was feeling kind of like that way too. The past few days. Now it's better, but yeah, it was like 3 days where I just felt like my tummy was kind of hurting. I don't know. You can see a girder right next to it, right there. Can you see that red streak? That's what I'm saying. Huh? Yeah, you're right. I definitely see it. Why you gotta laugh about it? He definitely sus? Yeah, I don't know. Like, man, he's dead. Can't help but laugh. It's like, think of it, headband. Think it. In some part, I can feel the muscle cramps. I haven't felt that before, really. Oh, I see. Yeah, mine is more like just like little stabs. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder. Is that blood? Blood. The color definitely looks like blood, and there's no way blood. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm like dying. No way blood could get up there, right? My husband says hi. Hello, Q's husband. Hi. Sorry for yawning so much. That's just my medical condition that hasn't been diagnosed. But I'm pretty sure it's some sort of medical condition. Oh, my. Though the intestinal pain isn't new to me, unfortunately. Oh, man. Intestinal pain. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better now. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. My medical condition is can't stop yawning. Yo. I will yawn constantly. Constantly throughout the day. It doesn't matter if I sleep like 10 hours or sleep 2 hours. Just constant yawning. Perma EP, honestly. Holy moly. It's a contagious condition, yeah. Oh my. It's a little contagious if I keep saying yawn, you know? Sometimes it helps people yawn if I keep saying yawn. Because then you think about yawning, so it makes you want to yawn. You know? He said, hi everyone in chat. Aw. Cute. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over this place. This is probably... These fire grenades that would be used to put out the fire. Well, they aren't actually that useful in the end. You're making me yawn? Oh, part of my plan. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Alright, are we done now? I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. Bellies, what are you doing? You're such a cutie. I love my birds. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? Huh? What's gonna happen? This rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen? Such an evil butterfly. Yes. Looks are deceiving. Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends. Fight to death? What do you think? What do you mean something? He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that? I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway. Like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. Hi buddies, how's your day? Yeah, my buddies are chilling. Whoa, whoa, my light's flickering. Come here, Bella. Bella is picking up the seeds that my other birds dropped, and she's eating those seeds. In My Hero Academia, would you be a hero, a villain, or a civilian, or a villain? I would like to be a hero, perhaps. I don't know if I have any, like, villainous intentions, since I literally cry at the sight of flowers getting demolished. So, I don't think I have any, like, bad views on the world, you know? Either a civilian. I feel like I wouldn't be good enough to be a hero, so I'd probably just be a civilian with a quirk. Yeah. Could be an emotional hero. I'll be like Deku. My other quirk will be crying. Well, think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. I'd be a hero, but I'm weak AF. Yeah, I feel like you gotta train a lot. Well, I mean, Deku is, Izuku Midoriya. He was, pretty weak before he started training. Yeah. Your burst is also answering the question. She would be a villain. Bella would be a villain. She agrees. I'd be a hero just so I can go 1 versus 1 battle with Bakugo. Oh my. Bro, every time I remember that one scene, that one like fan made one. Attention UA! Bakugo Katsuki is not a is not a monster. And I'm not just gonna sit here while you treat him like one. Yeah. Brings back good memories. Wouldn't mind being a villain if I get a neat outfit. Yeah, you know what? The school outfits are not it. I don't like the school outfits. Then don't bring up strange stuff like that. It matters for Gundam's sake, killing and for Mikan's. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time! Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was in noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. That it happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. Are we back? Can you guys see me? Bro, I just kept yapping and yapping and yapping. I'm just like, yap, yap, yap. And then I saw my phone. I guess my Wi-Fi went out for a second because I saw my phone light up and I was like, oh no, my phone's dying. And then I look over and my stream says it's not connected. I was like, oh. Just a harmless chicken to give the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I think we're okay now. Uh-oh. I was just yapping with Akane about the time. That reminds me, let me just plug in my phone. I watched this guy on YouTube make funny My Hero Academia skits, and one of them was Aizawa POV and his day at work from Monday to Friday, and you just hear Bakugo in the background saying, "Shorty hair, once I blast you, I'ma blast Deku," and Aizawa just walked out, like being paid not even worth it. Oh my. I love like the VR chat skits. I think they're so funny. When people do it with like the 3D models in the VR chat thingy, I think those are so funny. I also watched the Jujutsu Kaisen one on YouTube, and then there's like the Genshin ones as well. Can touch the booba? Oh, you can't? Hold on. I might have to take I might have to reset everything. Are my things broken now? Hold on, nobody redeem anything for a second. I just need to maybe reset my redeems. I take it Bella is your very talkative birdie? Yeah, she's my Indian ringneck, so she's much louder than the other ones. She's a loud lady. There we are. And let me get tits up and going, so that you guys can throw things at me again. Have you ever owned a parrot that copied whatever you say? No. I've owned like parrots that can mimic. They just don't copy everything. Like my Budgies can mimic, and my Indian ringneck can mimic, but they don't copy like everything, you know? Like Bella, she'll say peekaboo, she gives kisses and stuff like that, but she doesn't like say very many words because she's a female, so sometimes they don't mimic as well as males do. Hold on. Alright, here, let me try the slap. There we go. And where's my booba poke? There you go, that's for angelic. There we go. Also, hi Zuribird. Hi. Sorry, I was fixing my stream, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I forgot to turn on TikTok notifications. My best friend just sent me that guy with the hat that does... Oh, princess! And that people keep saying, yeah, I love him. He's so funny. Oh, princess. Also, the crime looks very detailed, and there would have needed time to be prepared. And whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. My brother has a parrot and my son's beef with it because it copies him. And my son hates it, but it's the most funny thing ever. Aww. Yeah, there's some parrots that mimic better than others, yeah. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside the warehouse first. Hey, how well you do that. Oh, princess. Alright, what should I look at? This MP3 player, there's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is it there? It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music was blaring when the fire started. Yeah, you're right. It looks it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinkler. There's no mark here mistaking that music was playing from the MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music for this? Probably so you couldn't hear his screams. As you tortured his ass. Still more things. Hi Wolf Cub, hi. Or should I say Ellie? Butterfly boy who looks like a blonde CL from Phantom Hive? Phantom Hive. I wanna look up Phantom Hive, who's that? But welcome in, welcome in. Oh. CL Phantom. Oh, that's his last name? Oh fuck, from Black Butler? I didn't know his last name was Phantom Hive. I don't know why I wrote it from Phantom Hive. I was like, what anime is Phantom Hive? Do I look like CL? Oh my. I guess we both have a bang over our eye. Yeah. Sorry, I did not realize. I knew who CL was, but I didn't know his last name. So I thought there was an anime called Phantom Hive. I don't know why I didn't expect that to be his last name. Oh my. Your hair does look like it? I guess so, a little bit, yeah. All I need is an eye patch. There were a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall they should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made the mess, huh? Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, it'll open slowly. Well, I'll open slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, you'll be fine. Alright, make sure you punched open the door. Why did they have to, like... They could have just, like, bang! You know? Just shown the part of her hitting open the door. Why did they have to go through this entire conversation? Hi, Bellies! Belly flew over. Oh. And now she's flying around. Sebastian's husband? Yeah. Also, thank you for the head pats. Crystal, welcome in. Could it be? Was it that? Was that it? And there's something else I've been wondering. These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the others tipped over panels that line up, the only one that's neat and orderly. Isn't this clearly staged? Staged, that means we can speculate this was done intentionally. I love it when Nagito just exists and creates chaos, honestly. Yeah, he's my favorite character. Because he's just so... I can't say it because I don't want to spoil shit. But he's just a really well-written character. I love I love when he's around, and just having a trial without him is just so sad. Oh my. He's a silly little guy, exactly. He's just a silly guy. It looks like the side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire. We? The built-in sprinklers put out the fire, okay, Hajime? What do you mean we? He's got interesting fashion? Who, Nagito? Oh my. I mean, I do love his outfit. Also, hi Bella and the other birdies. And he says hi everyone. Bella, do you want to come back? She said no, I'm gonna go torment the other birds. And there's a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades. I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy. Ha, ha. You were thinking that, right? I wasn't thinking that at all. Why are you so responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime. You're screwing with me. Oh my, screwing, how lewd. I love the silence. I love the silence. Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. Listen, you didn't have to say that. Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. I'm in love with the hope inside you, Hajime. I know. Oh my gosh, I used to be such like a big Komihina fan, and I still love looking at art of them together. You know, I have like my figures and everything. I do still love them. Oh my. His outfit would be easy to cosplay. True. True, you just need like a long green jacket and you can cut it up and make like the little cubey parts that he has on the bottom. Get some red fabric dye maybe. I did not mean to click on you again, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out where to go next. Even though I said I was gonna kill him, there's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know? Nah, it's too late now. We all suspect you. It's like Sunny is focusing on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I need to ask about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonya, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about what that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse. When Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It's alright, it's not a bomb. Why do you know the bombs were fake? How do you know? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bomb, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching for in Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and why were you doing during that time? Oh my. Do you suspect me? It's just a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. Jesus, shit, son of a bitch. This is Sonia. I'm terribly sorry. I panicked. I was thinking for the hydrate. birds want to read it too. Honestly, yeah, don't mind my birds screeching. BRB food, no worries. Enjoy. I have to go eat food soon too. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh? At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean you heard Nagito planted... When you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them? And as I expected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you relayed to when we all gathered. And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bomb Nagito brought from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How'd you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What? I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin. However, she can talk.
そうか。それでお前だけが軍事施設の爆弾が偽物だって知ってたのか。
私と物見さんもですね。彼女もそれをこっそり覗き見していましたから。つまり
If those bombs are the same that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. Poor Kazuichi, I swear. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs were real as well. And so the Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. And the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything. I'm a mobile, otherwise I'd send the exploding cat gift. Yeah, that's literally him. What is it? Let me see. Alright, if you type... Don't worry, I got you. If you type... Type W-Y-B-U-H. All in lowercase. W-Y-B-U-H. That should work. That's just for you. W-Y-B-U-H is your secret code. In lowercase! I said, oh, well, lowercase. There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. Bruh, I told you lowercase. Just type it for me. Just W-Y-B-U-H. There you go. I wanted you to have the fun to use it. You know? What's the point of me doing it for you when you can enjoy little kitty on your own? For yourself. I can't even see it. You can see it on my screen. You'll be able to see it on my stream. There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. I'd be so bad because I'm so gullible. Someone will give me an explanation. I'll be like, yeah, you're right. You know what? You're right. Yeah. You're definitely not suspicious anymore. You look worried. Yeah, I am.
あのね
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There's several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned and the plushie factory next door. Dense as a neutron star? Yeah. Who'll be the killer then? I know. But no spoilers in the chat. Alright, we gotta go to Nagito's room and Nezubi Castle. Pretty sure the others have already finished investigating. Hey you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gather around her. I agree, I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene. It's Dex. I would never kill my best boy. We don't have a choice. We just aren't enough. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, so we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
ほら
Also, it looks like the clues were found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. No, I didn't kill the off-brand Dabi. Hey, listen, Nagito was around before Dabi, so you know, if anything, Dabi is copying Nagito, okay?
No.
It's okay if we leave this place. Some peace and silence. That is a bop, but oh my gosh. The song's been going on for a long time. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way to except to do it. Right? Except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's a reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Dabi is hot? That's crazy. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get away. Get away, say what they're gonna say. Grab a drink. Hi, Rumham. Hi. How's it going? Is this the amusement park? This one? I think so. No regrets. Why don't we all live in Nezumi Castle? Because that way Monokuma can't reach us because he's afraid of the rats. A spear with a flashy ornament on it's hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
そうか
Just as I thought, it looks like exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
それに
Need this after a frustrating day at work? Oh my, well, I'm glad you can sit here and relax. Chillax, grab some food, grab some water, lay down. Hi, Stuart. Hi. I could tell Endeavor burned, but she's always on fire. Alright. Didn't it never like become nicer by the end or something? Can't remember. I thought that was a whip. I was intrigued for a second. I mean, you could get whipped by it. It might be a little bit more painful than a whip. I don't know. But welcome back, Abby. Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use a spear and knife? Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife, and it would have been easy too. There's no way a spear like this, or like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it could be easy to use. I don't know, I still hate him. I love the voice actor, hate the character. Oh, I see. Yeah, he was kind of a meanie bobini. They chose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be? Alright, are we done looking at it? Let's go to his room now. He was a PP to his kids? Yeah. Oh my god, I thought that was Nagito for a second. What are you doing at his house? I'm annoyed. What happened? I'm annoyed. What are you annoyed about? I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I don't really understand, but you can't investigate Nagito's cottage. Maybe I should try investigating it. Oh. Huh, it's locked. Apparently. We can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna go investigate another area. What are you gonna do? You're just gonna like suss out everyone? You're sus. I love Chiaki. I'll go look for Monokuma. He might open it for us. Then let me know when we can go inside. Yeah, got it. Now where am I supposed to go?
Me? Gungaga.
Who's here? Hi, Hellmoon. Hellmoon. Guess who died, Hellmoon? Do you want to see our culprit?
Me? Gungaga.
You want to see who died? Here, let me run all the way back. I know I can teleport, but it's for dramatic effect. Alright, are you ready, Hellmoon? Who died? Hold on, we're getting there. Alright, are you ready? Drum roll. Keep drumming. Hold on, into the mist. Who will it be? I can't look at it anymore. Hey. I can't look at it anymore. Let me just pull up my Monokuma file, and you can see, I suppose. How do I pull up my Monokuma file? Ah. Victim. Enhance, enhance, enhance. That's right. That's right. I can't go back to his body apparently. They tied him up. They speared him. They don't even want me to go look at him anymore. They're like, you looked at him enough. Why can't I go back to his body? That's weird. Oh, I can. Okay, here we go, here we go. There we go. There he is. He's dead. I knew this was gonna happen. And they got Monokuma too. Unique blood color? Yeah, that's like the thing with Danganronpa. So all of the games, the blood color is like this neon pink. I don't know why they do that. I think it's either a stylish choice or it's like a censorship kind of thing. But yeah, Danganronpa is kind of like known for having like that pinky like blood color. Oh, I don't want to go in the warehouse. I want to go into the plushie factory. I'm sorry for your loss, Dex. I know. I know. I miss him every day. See, the game kills Ibuki, then Gundam next, and then it's Nagito. Oh my. Oh, hi, Sonia. Haven't seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me. The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here. Huh? If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that has forced us to kill each other would devise something like that? It was a bird, it was her. It was all Bella's trust. What the flippity dippity? Bella would never. She's just eating her dinner right now. She's just relaxing. And you're like, she killed her. Oh my. Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Oh, hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we were carelessly messing with it? Either way, it's an all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean? Oh fuck, I love gravy on my fries with cheese curds. I love poutine. Stop, there's no bomb. Why is he so spicy today? You know, if you pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton. You're right. Then where did Nagito obtain a bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from a military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fake. I know that already. You should have said that so earlier. Well, I thought if I keep quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. Nah, poutine ain't it. Get out! You can't say that to the Canadian, alright? Get out! I love poutine. I gobble that shit up. I love it. I also really love gravy. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then He brought it from the octagon. Sorry, I was giving him Monokuma voice when I was supposed to be doing Hajime. I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's try it. Did I say something I shouldn't have said? It's not your fault, don't worry about it. If you're gonna have gravy, it better be sausage gravy or fresh biscuits? On fresh biscuits? I don't like sausages. I don't really like the really thick gravy either. Like, it's hard to explain like the perfect gravy because sometimes the gravy is too liquidy and the gravy is too thick, you know? It has to have that like perfect consistency, but it tastes absolutely delicious on some fries with cheese curds. You get some veggies on there, you get some meat in there. You can put whatever other toppings you want. As long as it's got gravy and cheese curds and fries, you got yourself a poutine. Pulled pork poutine? Oh my god, I've never tasted anything so delicious in my life. Pulled pork poutine. If you're ever gonna try poutine, get a pulled pork poutine, because oh my... Not is it only delicious, but it's also fun to say. Pulled pork poutine. Unless I can hang drywall with that gravy, I don't want it. Hang drywall? You want cement? Cemented gravy? I don't know. I've tried some gravies that I'm like, ooh. Some are good. Others are either tasteless or not, like, kind of like... What's the flavor? Like, kind of sweet and salty? Like, how do you describe this taste of gravy? This dangerous place is the reason all this mess up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of this. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who would do that. As long as it's fake, so maybe this is fake too. May not be brave enough to check for myself. Oh, there's more stuff here. He just applies guns and other firearms and stuff into the back of the truck. Ah, I found it! What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbing through Nagito's right hand? I hope a gravy wouldn't be sweet, like it's like sweet with meats, but gravy? I don't know how to describe flavors. I don't know how to describe flavors. It's not sweet. I guess it's like salty and... I don't know. I don't know how to describe flavors. Which means the killer obtained that knife here. So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everyone though. No, not me. This is my first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. More stuff? Oh my god, what more do they want from me? The helicopter, the one that executed Teru Teru. Oh yeah. Doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Oh, there's a Monokuma. He kind of scared me a little bit. Empty, nothing here. As expected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base with the bombs generally. But Nagito know the bombs weren't real? Is it possible that he thought that they were the real thing? No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. So were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do we really think that there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there's a different motive behind this action. I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's possibly why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's dead. Hey, don't blame him. Well, now is not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Alright, now I can go to his cottage? Does Nagito do a single thing that doesn't have like 1,000 reasons hidden behind it? He's very calculated. He's a very calculated character. Everything he does, he has a reason. Calculate this dick. Get out of here, bro. Oh my god. Who invited this guy? You should leave. You know, Nagito is dead. And I'm pretty sure it was you, Soma. You killed him, didn't you? You didn't want me to be happy. You were tired of me talking about him. He's fucking dead. They stabbed him. They impaled him. They tied him up. He was shredded to bits, Soma. Okay, then click on gosh dang Monokuma. As a non-Canadian, do you agree poutine is mid? He's never had poutine, but he wants to try it. See, Soma would have poutine. Right, Soma? Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too? Hajime. I was just listening to Yaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. I have no comment, but I like gravy and fries and cheese curds. Never forget the cheese curds. If it's just gravy and fries, that's not poutine. You need gravy, fries, and cheese curds. She begged me to do while she was licking my black eye. What the fuck is wrong with Monokuma today? I didn't do that. Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black beans. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door. Fine, fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right? Now then. See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that? I like tea. What's wrong with tea? You gotta... If you're gonna say you got boba, you gotta have boba, Soma. It's not boba if there's no boba in the boba, Soma. Maybe the cottage key is compromised. Compromised? Computerized? I don't know what she said. More importantly, let's go inside that door. Now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Oh, he wrapped a little present for us. So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? He got a mini fridge? Bro, he got a fridge? We don't got a fridge. What the hell? I can't even imagine. Wanted to see absolute hope become despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us? Privilege. Honestly, I would also give Nagito the fucking fridge. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. I'm actually being rich like Nagito, honestly. Oh! You see him in the tub? I wish I was rich like Nagito. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Oh, it's Monami's treasure. That treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this? It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. Thief! But why would Nagito steal this? I mean, he did work in the previous game. It's, the difference is we all work too, but we're not rich like Nagito. He got his riches. So Nagito is rich because he won the lottery. He also, both of his parents died, so he has his parents' inheritance. But he won the lottery because he got kidnapped, and in the bag that he got kidnapped in, there was a winning lottery ticket. So when he got released from the kidnapper and everything, he took the lottery ticket in and he won. So that's why he's rich. He don't work. He's just rich. Money just comes to him because he's lucky. I mean, he probably maybe have had a job, but a lot of that money just came to him. He had to lose his parents, but he got their inheritance. If you want to be rich like Nagito, you have to have your parents die, unfortunately. In order to find out, it may be good to see what's inside. Is it going to be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito could have stolen it from Monami in the first place. Or wouldn't have. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. She got a notebook. That's it? Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like this is something important? Oops. I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began to leafing through it. Oh my god, her drawings. The bad guy. It contains sloppy drawings, and as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Does that say Byakuya became everyone's tired and things happen? I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Day 1, I was able to speak to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5, page after page. Poorly written entries continue on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh? Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notes!
Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared, and then the notebook and took the notebook out of my hand. When you can't reach 100 luck stat, become real life? Because real life, honestly. Jeez Louise, I have like 100 unluck stat. The unlucky stat. I did, oh.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside! Geez, that was close. If I had come any further later, you would have seen what's inside the notebook.
Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was a thief. Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student!
Hey, that notebook is pretty much your diary, right?
The diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey, you're a liar!
You always show up out of nowhere!
Monami, it's not good to lie, you know? Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh?
What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too. Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed your, a weakling like you?
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
Huh? What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister.
It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second.
Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but, is what Monokuma said true?
Huh?
You said you didn't write in that notebook, is that true? If so, who wrote in it?
Well, you know, it's, how should I put it? Excuse me?
Hold on! But she totally ran away again. The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of, time trying to get an answer out of her. But still, I really want to ask her about, that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Alright, is that everything? Can we look inside of his mini fridge? There's a refrigerator. That's it. Nice, my cottage doesn't have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. I think they probably supplied it himself. Why would he go through the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked to Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Monokuma's special poison! There's really, there really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator is a brown bottle. For poisoning use only. For some reason, someone who likes cold drinks doesn't look like he stalks very much. But the bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? How about read on the big red label? I took the round bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is... Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry me like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. It's a dangerous state. It's in gaseous state is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and it's susceptible to hydrolysis. I'm not very good at chemistry. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. It sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this? The cushion could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Applied to the bomb? There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such a dangerous item. The octagon inside the funhouse. The poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right? Hi Yuki, hi. How's it going? He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the last class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke that bottle? Just thinking about it scares me. Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him to the lobby. But what about this poison? Looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder if there's still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet. Another trap? For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that's actually the case, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? I think he's the one that was suffering. Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? More things I have to investigate? Oh my goodness. The bed that comes with the cottage looks like the one in my room. But maybe there's something hidden under the bed. It's the usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check just in case. What the fuck? Hajime. With no exceptions and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... there's something here. A plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? Did I miss something? How was Nagito the one suffering? Because he died and they tortured him and he stabbed and impaled and tied up. And then Hajime's like, why are you still trying to make us suffer, Nagito? And I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure he suffered more than any of you guys. Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did you get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under the bed. What did Nagito use this for?
ひなたくん
Is there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked on the bed once again and started looking around at whatever I found in the supermarket bag. There's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum. Or as British people say, aluminium. Aluminium. Right? It's similar to those seals that to go over jars and unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're trying to say, but that doesn't mean this is a piece of trash.
ちょっとたんま
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. Alright, is that everything? There's more? The genres and types of items are all random and I can't make sense of them whatsoever.
あのね
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. That's why my shelf is filled with BL. Do they now? I definitely don't know how much Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though. I'll leave it to you then, Najmi. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know? There might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but...
ほらね
So I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded into doing this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Oh. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Alright, let me skip through because we've already done that. You said that this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, I should be obvious. Wait, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file and held my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really was has only my information, then why is this file so thick? Because you're thick. As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonya, and everyone who died. I had pages of information on them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained the basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The word reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was just a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates? Oh, Peak Enemy Titties Guide? Student number 1, Hajime Hinata? 91 centimeters? That's crazy. Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Huh. Isn't that a special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final bedroom? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's just not my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying. When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles on all 16 of us. Can I take a look at this file? Bro, they're talking so much. I want to eat my dinner. Chucky leaned against me and peered into the file. You're right, my profile is really in here.
でも残念ながら詳しいことは何も書かれてないみたいだね。
詳しいこと？
私たちが記憶を失ってるっていう希望が峰学園で生活してた頃の情報だよ。それがないってことはこれって私たちが入学する前に書かれたプロフィールなのかもしれないね。
じゃあそこから新しい手がかりを手に入れるのは無理なんだな。
そうみたいだね。
Hold on. I want to like Chiaki because she seems so relatable, but then I remember the glue tasting. Yeah, the glue tasting was weird. I don't know, that was a weird one, but I still loved Chiaki. But the glue tasting, I don't know why. I just noticed it right now, but... The file, his name isn't in there, right? Right?
確かに16人分のプロフィールがあるのに。でも、あいつの名前だけはないよな。
誰のこと？
戸上だ。戸上白夜だよ。よく見てみろよ。あいつの名前だけどこにも見当たらないぞ。
Are we finally gonna get some the lore, so I don't have to spoil? So what if the name isn't written in the file? Also think of it hydrate. I'm so hungry. Perhaps based on that, do you think he might be the traitor? I'm so hungry, I could eat a freaking cow. I'm so hungry I could eat Monokuma. No, it's not just because his name wasn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. You participated in the Killing School Life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the Killing School life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason? How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're bashing it on someone's a cheap speculation. What do you mean? You don't have to ask me that. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirmed the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. The ultimate imposter! That's that Byakuya's true identity. He's the imposter among us! That's right, that's right. All this time, he was a fake that was pretending to be ultimate affluent progeny Byakuya Togami. A fake? Yeah, Among Us. He's the imposter. The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or oversight. He was just pretending to be Byakuya this whole time. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. That's crazy. Basically, he doesn't exist. You mean they don't exist? Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Boop, boop, boop. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami. Sorry, I used Monokuma voice again. Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved with the killing school life? That's crazy. His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. And he was lying to us this whole time. But he doesn't help it. Wait, but he couldn't help it. Why couldn't he help it? Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain your talent, your way of life is already chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the flippity-dippity, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a little bit more liberating. What the hell? Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with. So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, that was, what was he trying to say to me at that time? When I talk to others about my past, I suspect that the skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess, maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. That's crazy. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, I'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you could ignore Monimi or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, excuse me, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that? Well, obviously, you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out. So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it. The fact that there's 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in there? Oops. It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right? Then we can't use the file to figure out who the traitor is. But that was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Gosh dang. It's dripping with desire, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue. Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up? Wait. Excuse me for a moment. Bing bong. Bing bong ding dong. I chimed just now.
僕は時間じゃないかと思うんだ。ほら、 預金通帳は減ったり増えたりするけど、時間は常に減っていく一方でしょ。だから僕らは時間を大切にしないといけないんだ。時間の無駄遣いほどもったいない行為はないからね。というわけで、時間でーす。最後の学級裁判を始めるので、モノクマロックに集合してください。ぷぷぷぷ。じゃあまた後でね。
Poo 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 poo.
He's so cute. The last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial. Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seems anxious about the Monokuma time earlier, right? Timer. 2 more days. He said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one. But I can't imagine that it's the real deal, the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once? But still, it's also a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito. Well, you don't have to worry so much. I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right, Chiaki. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Alrighty. Time to save here. Because next stream might be the last stream. But also, there's a lot of talking and I'm hungry. My belly grumbling. So we'll have next stream, which is trial time, and we get to find out who the flip killed Nagito. Who did it? Who killed my boy? Alright, double save just in case. Eat cheese, yeah. Thank you, thank you. I either have some lasagna, or maybe I'll make some noodles, or maybe I could have a poutine since I am so hungry for one. Oh my. Let's go back to the big room. Alrighty. Well, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Let me close this game. Oh, bro. Alright. Oh boy, what a lot of talking. What a load of yapping. Holy moly. Alright, let me close this. What's wrong with the cheese? Thank you. I will save that for my lasagna and also put a little bit in my poutine, or maybe even put a little bit in my noodles. I love cheese in my noodles, okay? Cheesy noodles, delicious. That poutine mention was targeted. Hey, I'm just saying, you know, I had a pretty good one. You know, Five Guys in Canada has poutine. I don't know if Five Guys in America has poutine, but it does in Canada because literally every fast food chain sells at least one sort of poutine. And I had a Five Guys poutine. That shit is pretty delicious, let me tell ya. And it's pretty good for the price too. Cheesy noodles are yummy. I know, I love cheesy noodles. But thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching. Was it really expensive? Because Five Guys here is so much. No, it literally is. It's like $15 for a burger. Just a burger. Not even with fries and shit. And I was like, I don't know about this. But the poutine was only like $8. And I was stuffed. like I was stuffed. And that's good. If I'm stuffed, that's good, you know? With the burger, I could have used another fries and a drink, you know? But there's too much money. It would be like $20 for a burger and some fries and a drink. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I'll go to Harvey's. Harvey's, $8 burger, fry, drink. Love it. But yeah, for the poutine, I felt like I was pregnant. Like, oh my goodness. Because I don't like, if you leave a poutine out or if you put it in the fridge to finish later, it kind of gets like hard and it doesn't taste the same. It doesn't taste as good, you know? So, cheese for my boyfriend? Oh, okay, I'll accept that cheese. But, yeah, like, when you eat a poutine, don't put it in the fridge. You gotta finish it in one go, you know? And I was stuffed. I was wobbling around like I was pregnant, 8 months pregnant, I swear. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it was pretty good. I really liked it. But I think Five Guys... When does it close? I think it's closing soon, actually. But if I want to get a poutine, I'll maybe go to Harvey's because I know they're open like till 2 a.m. Five Guys, I think, closes at 9. Yeah. So, I don't know. But anyway, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you're excited for the next stream. Next stream might be the end stream, because we get to do the trial, and because I know exactly what happens in this trial, as I pretty much knew where all the other trials were, but I definitely remember this one. Hopefully, maybe it'll go by faster. Perhaps. We also have less people yapping at me when it comes to like the quick time thingy, what it's called, the debate. We have less people yapping at me, you know. So maybe it'll go by faster, but yeah. Let me see here. Is anybody online that we could raid? Bye, Abby. Bye bye. Thank you for the love as well. Let me see here. Oh! God damn, you guys are real cheesy today. Let me see here. What's this guy doing? Oh, okay. Wait, is this supposed to be like this? Huh? Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching. I'm trying to figure out who should we raid. More cheese for my collection, yeah. Oh my. Jeez Louise. You know what? We can go raid Mug. Yeah. Let's go say hello. Because they're very talented and a nice chillaxing stream after I've just yapped for so long. Gosh damn. Alrighty. Also, how are you guys liking me posting on how are you guys liking me posting on what's it called? On Discord, like the updates like the day before kind of thing? For me, I feel like it's been really relaxing instead of like coming up with a what's it called? A schedule. I feel like it's been really relaxing and I can just kind of put into like, okay, what do I want to do tomorrow? Like, what do I feel like at this moment? What do I want to do tomorrow? Instead of like, what am I going to do like 5 days from now? What do I feel like doing 5 days from now, you know? No complaints. Okay. Yeah. Feel you're not pressured, especially after work? Yeah. So I can just like kind of be like, what do I want to play tomorrow, you know? And instead of just like kind of figuring out what it's just like a little bit less stressy, and we still can be up to date on what's happening and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know, I think it's been pretty chill, so I don't have to make a schedule every time. Oh my goodness. And I can post whatever memes I want. I love anything you do, Pookie. Thanks, Schmookums. I really appreciate that. Your feedback means so much to me. You know what? I'll call you after this stream. I'm happy with it, and I get to look forward to something when the announcements come up. Oh, yeah, and I guess it also, like... You see that? You see that in chat? You see that? Do you see that shit? Oh, okay. Keep yourself safe. Thanks. You too, Pookie. KYS. KYLs. That was a close one. Get him! Oh my. Oh yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It's been chill. So I'm liking it. Alrighty. Let's start this raid. Let's go say hi to Mug, who's drawing right now. Very, very nice art. Very chill guy. Was about to add it to his cancel count. Yeah. Don't worry, you gotta save those for later. There will always be more. There will always be more with this guy. Alrighty, thank you, Crypto, for posting the raid message. We can start the raid here. No stream tomorrow, but I will be streaming after tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I'll post in the Discord, so make sure if you're not part of the Discord. I don't know if you posted already, but here's oh, thank you. I didn't know how to spell Discord for a second. There's a Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, you can join. Once we're finished with Danganronpa, we get to watch Danganronpa in the Discord. I was also thinking, can we watch Danganronpa on stream without me getting bonked? Like, what if I flip it? What if I put it... What if I'm, like, standing in the middle of the screen, you know? What if I put a little filter over it? Can we watch Danganronpa on stream? Oh, yeah. Never tempted fate with that? I just don't want to be kicked off, you know? I don't want to be kicked off of Twitch. Maybe the Discord will be safer. Alright, we'll watch Danganronpa in the Discord. Safer Discord? Yeah, just to be safe. Just to be safe. But Danganronpa is lots of fun. I really want to watch the OVAs and stuff. But yeah, it's fun. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Make sure you drink lots of water, eat lots of food. Try poutine if you haven't already. It's delicious. Don't listen to Rumham. All right, bye everyone. Bye. Take care. Bye.